And I'm guessing I muted myself here. Hold on.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's kind of just pick up from where we left off. Last time we were here, I believe we looked at one of your fracture games, and you were doing really well. And then we did the live review of the Haven game, which obviously we were also shooting well. We had that really impressive 4K. I think from what I recall, we were really picking up on the mechanics at the very end there, making sure we were moving while shooting and stuff like that. Let me actually start sharing the chat because I realized I didn't do that. But from what I remember when we left off, we were very much in tune mechanically. And unfortunately, we had to kind of cut off when we were finally building some momentum. But I kind of want to, I guess, make sure that that is still our focus point, is the mechanics. I know that we were picking up at it on the very end, but mechanics is one of those things that you kind of have to always focus on until it is second nature. And in my opinion, until you reach a certain threshold where utility starts to make a little bit more sense to implement, and like playing to win actually becomes the focus. So for me, that I kind of think of it as like the tutorial phase. You don't really like graduate from the tutorial until you're out of gold. It's probably a little bit different for everyone. But in our case, it could be a little bit earlier, but I just want to reinforce the mechanics. We were doing well. It's been a bit of a break for both of us since that Haven game. So for chat, I think we're going to spend today as a drill day, and see where we're at mechanically as like a benchmark threshold. So we're gonna check in with Path to see where we're at on those, and then from there we'll just iterate and just spend today mostly for practicing purposes. So we're set up for the following weeks. Did you have anything you wanted to, I guess, add to that?
Nope. That's what I've been looking forward to getting back to. But I honestly, okay, I tried a little bit on Friday and I was like, wait, I'm so rusty. So this might take a second.
Yeah, no, I mean, we'll have all session just to get through the drills. I think something that will be easy to kind of go about, like the format for today is we'll do the drills, but I'll kind of run through the drill first and then you'll replicate it and then I'll give you feedback and then we'll kind of like switch back and forth. It might be a little bit disorienting tabbing all the time, but I think making sure that you have like a visual to go about when you get your drills done, I think is going to be important.
Okay.
So honestly, I have to remind myself what the benchmarks were. But before we even get into the benchmarks, I think maybe starting with the super basic, like shooting on the wall thing, I think would be important. And then I'll remind myself what the Wuhan drills are. But the first thing that I would like to start on, even before this, is probably just shooting bots, just to get yourself warmed up. I think it's going to be pretty important. Whenever you open the game as well, you'll do this, but I just want to visually show you the starting point is just literally super simple, left to right. This is how I always get back into the game after a long break. I just keep it extremely simple and I'm just aiming left to right. I'm not really flicking. I'm just going smoothly from bot to bot, trying to make sure that I don't skip over any. If it spawns in the middle of one, that's okay. But just do this for a little bit. Don't rush. Try to get your crosshair maintaining head height. It looks super simple, but trust me, it's a little bit harder than you would expect. And then as you get a bit more comfortable, you can increase the pace. But for now, we can just keep it nice and slow, super steady. So whenever you're ready, we'll flip over to you on that one.
Okay, should I share my screen with you as well?
Yeah, let's do that. That'll probably be easier.
Okay.
Super simple, no rush here. Okay, let's see.
Okay, I think I
Yeah,
muted my
go
game,
for it.
so.
Good to go.
So practice?
Yep.
Okay.
And then super simple, left to right. Keep it nice and smooth. Something that you can keep in mind here, and I'll just let you keep going as I talk over. Just like imagine like you're gliding across and like you're maintaining like a always like in motion in your mouse.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
don't worry. Left to right, right to left. Very smooth here. How does it feel picking up a mouse after this long?
Yeah, I played, okay, I don't remember if I told you this, but I tried playing a little bit on my brother's PC. But I was like at 130 ping, which is a stark difference to how I had been playing at 3 ping.
Yeah.
So it felt like I was like underwater. It felt like I couldn't really do anything, so.
Different game experience for sure. I'd stay away from the 130 ping. I think it's playable, but yeah, it's definitely different. Oh, your crosshair actually jumps. I didn't notice that until now. Like your crosshair like moves when you shoot. I didn't notice.
Oh yeah. I stole this one from Twitter.
Nice. You have to send me that code. It looks like a fun one. Okay, so we'll do that for a little bit more. It looks good though. We're nice and smooth here. It's always good to warm up like this. How does it feel? Does it feel a little bit awkward?
A little bit.
A little bit? Okay. To be expected. And then next up, I'll hop back into it and we'll just do a very minor variation, super easy. I'm just gonna hop back into my end here. And what you'll do, you're basically doing the exact same thing, but you're just gonna jump up on the sledge. You've probably seen this before. But you're just gonna jump up on the sledge here. Oh, I should probably full screen my game for you, just so it's not bugging out. 1 second. Okay, can you still see on the screen share?
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna jump up here. Super easy. And same thing, left to right, but this time there's a little bit of elevation. So just try to prioritize the left and right still. So trying to go, I guess, between what makes sense. But you don't really have to be super strict about it. We're just gonna go a little bit vertical motion as well, prioritizing that fluidity here. Not rushing anything, making sure you land most of your shots if you can. Getting your crosshair on target, make sure you're hit confirming. We'll do this for about like maybe a couple of run throughs, left to right, right to left, and then we'll move on to adding some more movement. But I'll let you do this for a little bit.
Okay.
Oh,
Oops.
nice and easy. It's always disorienting when there's a bot that spawns and ruins the flow.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't overthink it. Just whatever feels natural. The most important thing when you get back from a break is just getting used to the feeling of everything again, so I like to start slow. Nice and slow. Looks good. I don't know if I've talked to you about aim technique before, but this is probably a good time to talk about it. Notice how like these are all micro adjustments, and typically with micro adjustments, they should be like smoother, low tension. Whereas like if you were to flick from left to right at the edges of the bots, it's going to be higher tension. So when you're doing micro adjustments in game, like let's say you're peeking an angle and your crosshair placement's like slightly off, your micro adjustments should be smooth and controlled like this. Maybe not this slow, but the key is just smooth and controlled. So something to keep in mind, but this is a nice way to kind of get a feel for micro adjustments. Okay, so let's move on from this and add some movement here. I wanted to keep it simple for you. Like we won't use any bots at first. So this is probably similar to the Hooch benchmarks with his little noise cues here. We'll do that in a second. And I have to remind myself what it is. I'll probably pull up the video. But just to start with, let's just pick a wall here. I despawn the bots. And we'll just start here, shooting naturally. Be okay pausing if you want, but just make sure you're getting all of your bullets in this cluster. So part of this is going to be tracking the angle and then obviously shooting the angle. So I think just getting this cadence down, whatever feels natural to you. We'll start here. Trying to shoot 2 bullets, no more, no less. Just a natural 2 bullet cadence here, making sure everything is orange bars. And yeah, going from there. Of course, you can speed it up, but we won't do that just yet. Just keep it nice and slow.
Okay.
If it feels awkward at first, feel free to just track the angle first. Like just tracing back. Yeah, exactly. Get your, yeah, that's good. I was just trying to find the little center. One of the awkward parts that I'm noticing right now that's happening is every time your strafe ends, your crosshair is being pulled with the strafe. So something that you have to remember is that when you're tracking, it's going to sound so odd, but you have to like counter your strafe almost when you're tracking. Oh, yeah, that looks a lot better.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, it's very odd. You'll get the feel for it, but just trying to remove that like very visual jitter is going to be really important for you. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. I think after a couple of reps there, we were really dialing on that.
Okay.
We're gonna make that a little bit harder for you. So I am going to do the same thing again, but to start with, where is it? I was gonna spawn the bot. So let's just shoot a little dot here a couple of times so it's dark. And what I want you to do is actually pull out your knife instead and just try to track it as best as you can. And what you'll notice is when I end the strafe, your crosshair is going to kind of jump back. So I'm going to have to shoot it a couple times to get it back. But the reason why I want to do this, just to make it a little bit harder, is what I'm noticing right now when you're tracking and you're kind of shooting back and forth. When your crosshair is kind of, it's like, let me try to show it first. So what I'm noticing first is we're tracking, and then the strafe is getting pulled to the end here. So we're tracing, crosshair is getting pulled to the right, tracing, crosshair is getting pulled to the left. So the way you counter this is by tracking a little bit further to the right. So let's say like I'm trying to get my crosshair to land in the center. I'm tracking the dot. My crosshair is actually a little bit to the right so that it ends here. And then when I'm tracking to the left, notice how my crosshair is on the left end of this black dot. And then when I'm strafing to the left, my crosshair is going to be on the right side. See that? Left side, right side. So that when my strafe ends, my crosshair is back in the middle.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I think so.
Okay, and we're gonna do that with your knife first. So if you're strafing to the left, put your crosshair on the right side. Strafing to the right, put your crosshair on the left side.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll go back and do the shooting drill. Oh, sorry.
Okay, let's see. Oops.
Yeah, it's okay. I do that all the time.
Should I change it to like a white crosshair?
whatever makes you more comfortable. Whatever
Can't
makes you more
see it.
comfortable. Yeah, I guess you could also use any decal on the wall. It doesn't have to be the bullets, but anything that works for you.
Okay.
Yeah, just jump into it.
That was difficult.
It's okay. Yeah, the thing probably despawns a bit too quickly. Maybe you could use that little, like that screw on the wall over there on the left there.
This one?
Yeah, that one there. So just remember, when you're strafing to the right, you're aiming at the far left. And it's important here that you use your focal attention, like your focus, and actually look at the edges, and it should help. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. Maybe to start with, you can just track the screw, just strafing from left to right, and see what that feels like. It might be easier as well if you back up just a little bit. Yeah, and just keep full strafing, left, right, keeping your crosshair in the screw. Let's see how that feels first. From what I can tell, it seems like we're a little bit jittery, smooth, like jittery. Maybe we can do it with the bot. We could try with the bot. Here, let me show my screen here. We'll make a quick adjustment. No big deal. F3, eliminate 50, bot start. And we're just gonna kill a couple of bots until this one's actually perfect. So what you wanna do here is you just wanna strafe around the bot continuously. You've done this before. Continuously. But after a couple, I'll let you do this first. Just trying to get the bot on the crosshair's head, or sorry, your crosshair on the target's head. But what you'll notice is after a while, you'll start to automatically drift to the sides intentionally. So in this case here, if I'm strafing to the left, my crosshair is gonna kind of bias the right side of this bot's head. Easier said than done, of course, but this time I'm strafing to the right, my crosshair is biasing the left side. Gonna jitter on and off a little bit, but feel free to go further away if it makes it easier for you, and then close the distance when you get a little bit better. But that's kind of what we're trying to do here. Just understanding that when you're strafing to the left, when you're tracking the bot, you're actually not aiming in the center, you're aiming on the right a little bit. Because naturally, when you end your strafe, your crosshair is going to pull into the target. Does that make sense?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I'll let you do that for a little bit.
What was it?
Eliminate 50, yeah.
Okay. Oops.
If only. keep moving. This is fine. Most Valorant players hate tracking. It's not really part of Valorant normally. But you're already getting better at it, I can see.
It is easier from farther away, but then
It is,
I
yeah.
keep walking farther away.
Yeah, feel free to start easiest if you like. Like you can go super far if you want.
Yeah, I remember when you showed me the Valen's warm-ups, and he has tracking in his routine. After doing that a couple times, I immediately felt like I was doing so much better, or like focusing on the on my crosshair placement better. So I should probably add that back in.
It's definitely one of those things that gets overlooked. I mean, even for myself, I've been playing TAC FPS games for like, it sounds weird to say, but like probably close to 10 years now. And I pretty much neglected tracking training until like the past year or two. So it's not really something that gets utilized actively or trained actively in this game. But once you develop the sub skill, it's very useful.
What would it be
For a lot of
useful
reasons. Yeah, it's the smoothness part helps with crosshair placement a ton. Like if you're like holding an angle and you're moving around. But also like tracking like inherently trains your micro adjustments. Because if you think about it in a weird way, every single time you're tracking, you're just doing a mini micro adjustment. But this looks good. What I want you to do next, and I'll show you first. We'll continue doing it with this bot here instead of moving back to the wall. It can be any bot actually, but I just want you to continue this tracking. But this time we're going to use a sheriff, and then after you finish your strafe, I'm just going to let you one tap it. And remember that your movement will move your crosshair with you. So when you're going to the far right here, you should be trying to track your crosshair a little bit to the opposite side. I know I keep saying it, and you don't have to honestly like think about it too much. But what you'll notice is your crosshair is going to eventually deviate off of the target like this. Notice how I'm strafing and it comes off. So what I want to do is actually pre-aim a little bit more to the side so that when I finish the strafe, it naturally just lets me shoot right away. And that's the goal you want to do. As soon as you finish strafing, your target should be on target. So maybe a better starting point is actually instead of shooting, let's just strafe a little bit, track, and then stop, and then see if you actually ended on target. And notice how I'm actually not on target here, so that's a mistake. I'll go again, strafe, stop. I kind of went off target again. So to be honest, it looks like every single time I'm doing it, I'm actually not stopping correctly. It seems like I've built a habit to correct it with my mouse, which might just be something that you have to do. But ideally, as soon as you stop, you want to be on the target if you can. Let's just do that a couple times and see what that looks like with your crosshair, and then we'll add the shooting in afterwards.
Okay.
And I know it's like a roundabout way that we're doing this, but this should help with the bursting drill on the wall after.
Okay. Oh, sheriff.
Yes.
Okay, so...
No, it's okay. Mine was not on target either, and I've been playing this game for years. You don't have to add in the shooting if you don't want to. We just want to see if the crosshair is finally on target when you stop.
Okay.
We are close though. I think, to me, that's pretty acceptable. As long as we're like pretty close. Obviously, the closer the better. And being on target is the ideal solution.
Oh, wait. So, okay. Sorry, I need to, like, drill it into my head
Calibrate.
on the other side. So, like,
Yes.
here.
Yes.
Okay.
That looks good. That one looks great.
That one I think I corrected, but I'm not sure.
No, it's okay. It should all be fill based. Like, I don't want you to overthink it. Just get in some reps, some mindless reps. If you want, you can pick like a focal point. So some people like to stare at their crosshair. Just trust your subconscious. Inner Game of Tennis vibes, if anyone has read it.
Inner Game of Tennis?
Yes.
I'll add that to my list.
Great book. The whole premise of the book is basically teaching tennis without instruction, but rather just visually seeing and then focusing on something. Melee players love talking about inner game of tennis. Yeah, it's for anything mechanical, it's a great book, I think. We're already looking better. I just want you to know that. If you could smooth out your tracking a little bit, which won't happen in this stream, but in the future, it'll feel a lot more natural for you.
Oh no. Felt like I
No,
was
it's good.
dragging a lot on the opposite. Yeah.
It is one of those things that will happen.
How do I?
This is
how
also
can I
why.
fix the jittery?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I do feel it, like jumping.
Mm-hmm.
How do I fix that?
Yeah, can you clarify for me? Do you mean the jitter like at the end or like throughout the motion?
I think it's more throughout. I guess it'll
Yeah.
just take reps of
So
this.
that's a that's a we can use aim training for that to get a bit better reps, but the basic concept for that is called smoothness training. It's hard.
Okay.
It's
Maybe
very
I won't focus
hard.
on that.
No, it's great to use though, but yeah, your crosshair will always jitter, unless you have aimbot. So that is just something that will happen. Some things that you can do to help the smoothness is kind of imagining brushstrokes. Like that's kind of what I did when I was training smoothness. I would imagine I'm like painting with my mouse across the mouse pad. I don't know if that helps you, but aside from that, it really is just training. And there are some great tasks to do that. I can recommend a couple if you'd like after
Okay.
this. It is pretty satisfying when you're playing it and you just hear the feedback from your gun hitting the target constantly. Don't buy a real artist deep inside. I wish. I'll just let you finish this out. I think you have looks like 24 more bots. And then we'll move back to the bursting drill and see where we are with that. But we're already smoothing out a lot. This is looking good.
Then I won't do two directions. I'll just try one.
Sure, go for it. Yeah, that's probably a better way to start. I always forget that. Like strafing in two different ways might feel a bit unnatural. For chat, if you're curious about the centering tasks, I believe one of them is called, I might be remembering the one from Kovacs, but it's like centering 180. And I think there's a Valorant one on the ramp routine called anti-centering 180, I think, or anti-centering. Both are good. I was struggling to aim, so I channeled my inner art master. Imagine painting a canvas with my enemies' heads.
It's all paint to me.
Yes, it's all paint. Nice. Very nice.
This is gonna tire out my forearm.
Yeah. I am slightly embarrassed to say when I used to, like, I would aim paint for like 5 minutes and my forearm would just be completely exhausted and I would have to take breaks.
I think that's me. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Not being active in the real world. Okay, cool. Looks like that was the 50.
Yippee!
Let's go back to the burst drill. So I'm gonna tab back in here. Oh, I got kicked out. I didn't even know you can get kicked out of the range.
Oh yeah, that kept happening to me during our calls actually.
Yeah, it's probably gonna kick you out soon.
The jitter is your body shaking from lack of iron. I'll have you know I did my blood test and I'm taking iron pills now.
Nice. My blood test said I was vitamin D deficient, so I've been taking those.
I'm also vitamin D deficient. Also vitamin
Being
B12
inside.
deficient.
Yeah, that's valid. That is valid. Yeah, okay, so super simple. Let's just start with this drill again. You might have to remind me what these trips look like, but we could move that after. I just really want to get this tracking thing down first. So
Okay.
really try to emphasize the smoothness here. Notice how like when I stop, my crosshair kind of just lands where it's going to be shooting. Like I'm not stopping and adjusting. It's just stop, shoot, stop,
Mhm.
shoot. And that's kind of what I want to see here. Just as soon as you stop, just try to shoot. If you feel like you need to correct it, that's okay. I'm not perfect either. Like I feel myself correcting it already. But ideally, you're getting into that motion that as soon as you stop, your crosshair is ready to shoot. And that is what we are aiming for here. And if you can kind of get a nice cadence here, it should look nice and smooth. No jitters. You're just stopping, shooting. Maybe I'll do it in slow motion so you can kind of see
Okay.
it. I'm shooting, strafing, stopping, shooting, strafing, stopping, shooting. And it almost feels like right before I start my strafe, I kind of move my mouse a little bit to kind of give myself a little buffer room. I don't know if other people do that naturally, but like right before I start my strafe, I find myself moving my mouse just a little bit to the other side to kind of give myself a little bit of breathing room. And then that lets me like stop my strafe right on the center there. So let's have you do it a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go.
Stop, shoot, move. This was the first lesson from chat when I first started playing.
Stop, shoot, move.
But I'm noticing my strafes are baby strafes again.
Yeah, feel free to exaggerate them. Big boy strafes. We love big boy strafes. I was watching a Zasco video and he was saying no less than 2 steps. I was like, I like that. I'll take that. No less than 2 steps. Yeah. Shout out Zasco. He has some great mechanical coaching videos. This looks great, by the way.
Okay.
The jitters are getting less and less. So we are a big stepper. Yes. Isn't that a song?
Yeah. Big Kendrick Lamar fans in this chat.
I see. That makes sense. Oh, those were perfect. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. Ruining the flow.
I'll never live up to that one.
It's looking good though. Chad, do you agree? This looks good.
Oops.
See, I just gotta stop talking.
The 2 steps actually really helps a lot. What?
Shout out Zasco. Okay, we're gonna hop back over. I'm gonna increase the cadence a little bit.
Oops. How did I get here? Okay.
So what we were doing is we were going pretty large. I guess you could use these shadows as guidelines. I think that's what Huge was talking about. But I want it to kind of speed up a little bit. You don't have to go this cadence if you don't want to. But if you want, you can put a BPM thing on as well. I've never really trained with the BPM, so I'm not going to comment too much on it. But if that makes you more comfortable, or if you think it makes more sense to you, by all means. But I want you to kind of do this, and I'll slow it down a little bit for you. Like we're kind of just doing that little thing where I'm moving my crosshair a little bit before I start moving again. And then I'm stopping and shooting, and then I slowly ramp it up. But we just want a slightly tighter cadence here. And of course, this goes against to what you were just saying. This is not big boy strafes. These are like kind of more micro bursts. This is kind of how you would shoot in game when like You're going very quickly here. I don't expect you to shoot like this in game yet, but I just want to see if you're able to do it on a stationary target where you're kind of just going a little quicker, hitting the max speed on burst strafing. Because right now we're in a very comfortable cadence that's not like too slow, not too fast, but it's definitely not close to max speed yet. And then this is max speed because your bullets aren't going inaccurate. But if you go to a bit quicker here, my bullets will eventually start going inaccurate, which is where you start pushing max speed, which, if you wanted to know a little bit more complicated, technically this is like the limit of the burst strafing, but you have a limited amount of burst strafes you can do with the speed because, as you can kind of see, it starts going inaccurate after a couple of shots. So you can maintain this cadence for your first like 5 bursts or so, maybe 4, but it's not infinite. Whereas like the burst strafe cadence I'm trying to get you to do here, slightly slower, but you can technically do it infinitely where your bullets aren't affected by recoil, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So there's levels to this. Right now you're on like I would say like level 2 speed. Level 3 speed would be infinite burst still. It's still infinite, but it's quicker. And then like the advanced is like max speed where your bullets will eventually go inaccurate. And that is also an error to my part, but eventually the recoil will catch up to you. So to recap, I want you to go from your natural 2-bullet strafe here that you were just doing, where you're aiming before you move, strafing, and then getting into the center, to just a slightly faster cadence if you can, just slightly faster. And if you start messing up, slow it back down, and then just try to speed it up again. And again, if you're messing up again, slow it back down and speed it up again. It's okay. We'll just start slow.
Okay.
I'm buying a metronome to hit gold.
I noticed when I tab back in, it takes a second to like stop cutting.
Recalibrate. Oh, I was having that issue too. I think that's new.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that used to never happen to me before.
It happened a lot. Like when I came back and started booting it up, I was like, I had to load in and out of the range a couple times before going into a game, but
I don't know what it is. What I started doing was going windowed mode and then going back to full screen.
Okay, now maybe I'm too close.
No, it's okay. I will say it is nice to see that we're actually bursting now, because I remember when we first were doing this, we were shooting like 3 bullets.
Well, it's also sometimes I feel like I hit the wrong spot on my mouse and then it hits 1 instead of 2. I don't know. I have to really focus.
I see.
Oh, like it just happened there. Oh, see, now it's like lagging a little bit, but
I do see that, yeah. I was wondering if that was on my end there of the game.
It could possibly be both, because now I have a bunch of stuff open. Whereas when I'm playing like by myself, it'll just be OBS and VALORANT.
Yeah, I see your FPS spiking from like 150 to 50. Yeah, that'll probably be nice there when you play alone. We gotta get a CPU upgrade.
I know. Keep saying this.
Yeah. Wait, are CPU prices up as well from the tariffs? Because I know GPU prices are insane right now.
I don't think it affects me too much in France, actually, but...
Ah, that's good. That's good.
I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it since all that started.
Yeah. Chat, do we have any Oilers? We gotta get Path a new CPU. Preferably an X3D variant.
Oh, actually, if you have any suggestions, I'm down to look into it. Like any specific, because the thing holding me back is I have no idea about like computer parts. So
I gotcha. I could send you a couple. It just depends on how future-proofed you want to be.
Oh yeah, I can be pretty future-proof. I think it's a good.
I'll give you options. Yeah, I'll give you a couple options.
Hell yeah.
I think I built this PC like a year ago at this point, but there's this new CPU, the 9800 X3D, which if chat knows, they know. It's like, it's the juicer for this game, which is completely overkill for in your case. That's why I said I'll give you a couple options, but it is the future-proofed version, I guess.
Yeah, I think my PC is like 3 years old now. Maybe coming on 4, so about time for an upgrade.
That's fair. Do you happen to know if you're on Intel or AMD?
I think I'm on AMD. There's a big shining AMD sign on it right now.
I gotcha. Yeah, you might be able to do like a pseudo upgrade. Again, I'll give you upgrade or options, but it's based on the chip socket basically. So like, you might be on like, I forget the gen numbers, but like if you're on Gen 1, just saying you're on Gen 1, you might be able to upgrade to like the 5800 X3D. I think Gen 2 is maybe the one I'm on. There's probably a gen before that I'm missing. There's probably like a Gen 0 that I'm missing, but yeah, it's all based on the generation you're on.
I'd have to look more into it. I have no idea.
Yeah. I'm just rambling. Kendrick greater than AMD. It might be a while they spent all their funds on Kendrick tickets. Okay, let's push the
That's
speed
true.
just a little bit.
Okay. I can pull up the metronome, the one that I've been using for warm-ups.
Sure, completely up to you.
Let's see. What do you think is a good BPM?
If I recall, it was like 130 or 110.
130?
Let me
No
pull up the
way.
video.
I think it was just 100. Because I started at like 95 BPM and then slowly increased it until I got to 100.
I bet you're correct. I'm gonna pull up the video.
I'm using metronomeonline.com.
Very nice. Okay, so he starts with 110.
110?
Oh no, sorry. He starts with 80. That's what we were doing at the start.
Okay.
And then you will eventually scale up to 110.
Oh, so I haven't even reached it yet. Because I'm pretty sure I've just been at 100.
I gotcha.
Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. There's so much pressure added with the metronome.
It's okay. I can't even hear it, so it's all self-induced at this point.
You're right. I'm gonna go down. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
We'll do 95.
Okay. Wait, that looks great. I'm not even capping.
Yippee.
Chat, we like this or what? You might just have to play with the metronome. Imagine the metronome's just in the back of your head the entire game.
If I just listen to it enough, I can just play it in my head.
I gotcha. I do see the FPS jitters though.
Yeah, that's a little annoying.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's going down to like 50.
I know. It's probably the screen share. Discord maybe?
I can try it.
Yeah, you can lower the quality a little bit.
Oh.
Oh.
So
you're seeing me.
Stream quality. I'll go 720.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
95, perfectly fine. 100, too much. You could go to 100.
Okay, let's try 100. No, it's too much.
It's because of the lag, I swear. The FPS jitters are too much. What's funny is I can't hear the beat, but I can hear your keyboard. So it's like, I get my own metronome. Chat, what do we think? Yay or nay? We should be able to go to 110.
It's kind of wide of an...
Yeah, it could be tighter. That's where the tracking training comes in, I suppose.
Okay. You want me to go 110?
Let's try it.
Okay.
looking pretty good. No blue bars.
I'm straining my arm so bad right now, though. I'm so anxious.
Let's go back to 80. I want to see what the difference is.
Okay.
I was in band and I can hear it in the keys when they're slightly off. Don't say that. Wait, 80 surely we could be strafing wider, right?
Yeah, I'm getting in my head about it.
No, it's okay.
Okay, that one I felt like I was moving, but it was still orange.
I wasn't even paying attention. It looked like we were good. Oh yeah, look at that cadence. That's good. This is like the calibration start, you know? It's like
Yeah.
anytime you need to recalibrate, 80 BPM. This feels so slow now. It does.
It feels, yeah, it still feels very wide, but I'm gonna blame my FPS on that.
Yeah, that's fine. The other thing I wanted to do, which I don't know if you want to explore today, but maybe you can just give it a go for a little bit, is spraying, because that bursting looks pretty good. I got kicked out. Training the spraying. I'm a big advocator in spraying, as you know. I think it really simplifies the game. I know 9 out of 10 content creators are gonna say that they prefer training 2 bullet bursts and strafing first. But I think that it's a bit overemphasized. So let's start with spraying, which to be honest, I don't know a BPM for this one. I don't think you can use BPM for this one. So you're gonna have to try to figure this one out in terms of just feel. My quick tip for spraying, which to be honest, I don't want you to think too much about it, but you just need to remember that the spray goes up exponentially, right? So it starts a bit slower here. The first 3 bullets are really accurate. The first 2 bullets are super good, which is why we burst in this game. The third one starts to jump a little bit. And then the fourth bullet and onwards is where you really start to pull down. And then you stop pulling down once you reach like the 10th or so bullet. So pretty much after the 10th or so bullet, it only goes to the side, which means when you're practicing your spraying, you only control this vertical motion here. Everything after that is pretty much RNG. It's going to be random. You can kind of get the feel for the first 10 bullets by just shooting against the wall a little bit, and then you kind of want to counter it. So you can do it in sequences. That's probably going to be it seems like you really like to do the iterative approach, like going very slowly. So maybe what we can do is you could practice your spray with the first 3 bullets or 3 to 4 bullets, and then slowly add more bullets in after that. I think that would probably be the best for you. So you already know the 2 bullets. It's pretty much on target. Let's add a little bit more and see what that looks like. And then, yeah, let's just start there, and then we'll add the more bullets after.
Okay.
We are going to be slowly improving the spray. First FPS, I believe so.
Yes.
Yeah, so quick reminder, the first 2 bullets you don't have to pull down at all. So you're really only starting to pull down after the second bullet. Perfect. Yep. Good. Good. Good.
Oh, no.
It's okay. That 4th and 5th bullet, that's where it really starts to jump a little bit. But I promise you, once you like get the feel for it, it's almost like you didn't even know it existed. Because like, I don't even think about spraying at all. It just happens. Like riding a bike or brushing your teeth or walking. it becomes all automatic. Okay, so it looks like we have like the first 3 or 4 bullets down so far. Let's try to get like 5 to 7 bullets, like that middle
Okay.
range.
Oh no. I'm having a hard time counting them in my head.
You don't have to count it. Just do it all off a feel.
Okay.
Yeah, don't count the bullets. Just all off a feel. It's just slightly longer. That looks good. That was good. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. We are cooking now. Wait, maybe the break was good. Look at this.
I think that's what I mentioned when I brought up that I was going on such a long break. I was like, but don't worry. Last time I took a long break, I came back and I felt a lot better about it. So.
Maybe it was all internalizing as we were gone.
Oh no.
It's okay. Just like the bursting, if you feel like it starts to become a bit too much, you can reduce the amount of bullets until you get that down again. Keyboard? I forget what keyboard path has. Do you remember?
No. I forget.
You're not on the looting, right?
I should really have this written down or like a command or something. Keycron.
Path has a keycron. I've heard of it. I'm not super familiar.
It is a bit clicky.
The most important thing with spraying is the follow through. So even after like you let go of the key, your crosshair should slightly continue going just in case.
What do you mean?
How do I how do I explain that? How do I explain follow through, chat? Sometimes you'll like fire an extra bullet by accident, so you want to make sure that you're continuously pulling down and like letting go like afterwards. I don't know if that's not explaining it well, but
just in case.
yeah, it's a just in case. Yeah, it's just in case, exactly. The motion should stop after the shooting stops. No, the opposite. You can continue the motion despite letting go of the left click to account for any stray bullets. This is looking good though. I can't even lie.
Is it? It looks.
Yeah, it's
like
good. It's good. Nah, it'll get tighter if you take literally 1 or 2 steps forward, you'll notice that your spray is just way tighter. So your spray kind of just varies on distance in terms of like what the cluster looks like on the wall. And then if you take even 1 more step forward, you'll be like, oh yeah, this is a lot tighter. And then even like inversely, if you take like 5 steps back to kind of reset everything we just did, then you spray, it's gonna be a lot less clustered.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. How should I know where to step? That's why I recommend, or I asked if I should take.
Yeah, you can go over there actually. Yeah, I forgot. I always forget about that range thing. To me, it's all field based, so it's hard. Let's start with 20. What does 20 look like? Oh, that's far. Let's go back to 10. Yeah, 10. This is a good range, I would say.
Okay.
It's probably going to be a little bit high, but yeah, give it your best go on this. Sorry, your cluster is going to be not as tight because this is not as close as you were earlier.
So,
it's like in between this somehow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good though. Maybe you can get the maybe you can try to full spray and see what happens.
No.
Yeah, that's where it starts going side to side. So don't worry about the side to side. Just keep full spraying though, and when it starts to deviate on the side, you can cancel. That was good. Yeah. Ideally, when it starts going to the side is so. How do I explain this? we part of spraying is knowing how much to pull down and when to stop pulling down. Because when it starts going to the side is when you need to stop. And ideally your cluster remains at the same height the entire time. So the next skill, now that we're iterating, is stopping the pulling down motion so that your side to side spray stays at the same height. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give it a go.
Well,
No, it's okay. It might help too if I run through it so you can see it visually as well. Oh my god, I keep getting kicked out.
oh, no problem.
Mechanics, one of those things. You think they'll ever make the Valorant range a map? That would be sick. Even just for like a fun game mode.
Or invite other people into the range, like a custom.
Yep, that would be nice. Okay, so let's kind of recap what we're doing so far. So we trained the bursting, which your 2 bullets are pretty accurate. We added a couple more bullets after. That's kind of where we're at now, where we're adding a couple more bullets. What we want to do now is keep this side-to-side motion at the same height. So notice how when I start pulling down and it starts going side to side, my bullets are all around the same height.
Mm-hmm.
So the way that you want to confirm this in the drill, you want to exaggerate it first so you can get the visual confirmation. So in other words, pull down and then let go to when you think you need to stop shooting, and just let the spray continue going left to right to see if you were correct. And if it's around head height, I would say that's a win. I wonder if it'd be better to do this on the bot. Maybe? No, this is far. But pull down and then just let it go left to right and see if you're getting headshots. So I would say this one's a little bit high from me. A little bit high. So pull down again, and then if I let go here, this I would say is pretty good. Ending at head height. So I think exaggerating your drill here so you can kind of get a feel to see if you're right or wrong will help in terms of that feedback. And just from what I can tell, it seems like in this spot here, if my crosshair is getting pulled down to around the, if you look at my crosshair in relation to the bot, it's around his abs. That will, of course, increase the further you go. Like now it's going to be towards his crotch. And then obviously the further you go, the more that's going to pull down. I don't use that as a visual indication, but I'm sure subconsciously, like I'm internalizing that somehow. So that could be something just to point out. But to recap, I want you to do this drill where you're pulling down and then picking up the mouse and checking if that's enough. And then that one was good. I'm going to do it again. Now this one actually ended up being pretty good too. So just give that a go and seeing if you're pulling down enough, stopping the pulling down at the right time, and letting the spray continue after that.
Okay. And by pulling up the mouse, you mean physically off the...
Correct, off the mouse
okay.
pad.
Oh god.
No, that's a good height. Look at that. That was good.
That's scary. Okay. Oh no.
Okay, so a little bit low. Yeah, just keep going. Don't even think about it. Just let the feel take over. I'll say that one looks pretty good. I would say that's acceptable, you know? Anything that's in the range of acceptable, I would say is a win.
Yeah, that one was too high.
Very slightly. You're slightly elevated, by the way. Your character is on a box.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why that's there. They can get rid of that.
Oh no.
Okay. Slightly high. Keep going.
Oh.
Your bot is telling us to take a stream break.
It does that every hour because I forget to stand up.
I didn't even realize we were an hour into this.
It's kind of hard to, because with this I have like a visual representation.
Yeah, yeah. If you want, you can go back to the target too. I'm okay with that.
Oh.
A little bit higher though. So what I've learned from reading the inner game of tennis is like things like too high or too low or too deep or too strong, like subjective stuff like that is like never useful. It's better to actually like just focus your attention on some arbitrary thing, like your crosshair or the feel of your hand or yeah, your grip tension, like something that is like different. I don't know what came to mind for you, but
I think I'll have to do it a couple more times to figure it out.
what you actually focus on, I would say, is like not important. I think in the book, it's like focusing your visual focus on the seams of the ball, which is like completely random, you know? So you basically just want to give your system 1 something to focus on so your system 2 can take over. It's like the more we think about it, because we suck as humans. Drones asked, do you want to grip your mouse like you're holding an egg and don't want to break it, or should it be tight? That gets into the whole conversation of tension management. I know everyone recommends the whole egg thing. And that's because most people grip their mouse too tightly, but it's not. It's like the other end of the spectrum. You should be able to kind of manage your tension throughout. Let's reset. Let's build back up our spray, going from 2 to 3, and then back up to the 3 calibrate. Let's try going back over to the wall. I feel like your spray looked a little bit more consistent with the wall because you could see each spray as a separate thing.
You want me to still do the build up?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, my FPS is lagging again.
Yeah. Okay, now see if you can do the mouse pickup thing. Oh, that's good. Yeah, just try to internalize that feeling.
Oops. Oh my goodness.
We're getting really good reps in there, though. I imagine in like a week or two's time, you're gonna look back at all this and you're like, wow, this is so easy. Yeah, I'd say we're in a good spot with this. We can revisit this where we look in a week. Let's go back to the bursting thing with the BPM, and then maybe to finish off after that, we'll play like maybe a couple of DMs, and I will be an audio cue on telling you what technique to use. I'll be like burst strafe, and then I'll tell you to spray.
Okay.
And we'll cycle between the two.
What do you want the BPM to be?
We could start with the 80 and we'll scale back up.
Okay.
To that big boy strafes. Too easy. Too easy.
I feel like I have to reset when it gets super laggy.
Yeah, go for it. FPS is very jumpy.
I don't know what's going on.
Too much streams going on. This almost feels too slow now, right? Okay, let's what was the next increment? Did you go to 100 or 95 or something?
I think I went to 95.
Okay, let's go for 95. Looks good. I think you're ready to mindlessly queue ranked for 12 straight hours.
Hell yeah.
Average Valorant player. Oh man. Okay, let's bump it up to 110.
Oops. Okay. Low client FPS warning.
I do see that.
Oh no. What is going on?
Yeah, I can see the lag. I wonder if I stop my stream, will that help? I'm not really do too much. Do we know what's causing the lag? We need a new CPU.
Yep.
We need Oilers. I imagine if your XMP profile is turned on too, it would help. You
What
have
does
any
that
idea
mean?
what that is?
No. But see, when I'm not doing anything, it's like fine.
Yeah.
As soon as I move, it's...
Are you let's check. What are you on full screen or windowed or borderless?
I think I'm on windowed, so I can tab out and stuff. How do I check? General?
Video?
Windowed
Windowed
full screen.
screen. Normally that's fine, but I wonder if it's because like the Discord stream and the overlay. Normally Discord overlay does add lag, at least for me.
Can I remove that?
You can. So
Oops, our stream has ended.
no, I ended mine. I can still
Okay.
see yours. Where is that? The game overlay. It's like all the way at the bottom on the left.
Let's see. Sorry, I just blacked out my screen.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Game
I'll hide yours.
overlay.
Yeah, you're there. And then both of those you turn off.
Like that?
And yeah, perfect.
Okay. Oh,
No, you're good. I
oh my
think.
goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay. Did that? I wonder if that helped at all.
We'll see. Let's try again.
It looks stable.
That feels much better.
Boo! Discord overlay. Boo!
Well, we don't even need it anyway because we just use the Twitch thing. So
Yeah. Wait, look at that. FPS is no longer dipping to 50.
let me turn my metronome back on.
Yeah, Discord overlay is terrible for FPS. We took off the weights. Look at us go. Rock Lee moment. Okay, I think we're ready to play some death matches.
Yippee! Okay. Cool.
Okay, so, I thought you crashed for a second.
Hopefully I'm fine.
No, you're good. I'm gonna be the voice in your head that I want you to be able to switch your shooting style between bursting and spraying. I do realize that this is probably jumping ahead a little bit, so I'm not gonna do it too much.
Match found.
But the ratio I'm thinking of is like 80% bursting, 20% spraying. And it's not going to be for set fights for now. So I
Okay.
might tell you to spray and you might see a guy 50 meters away. But if you're in spraying mode, just commit to it.
Okay.
Just because, you know, I can't really anticipate what the next range of your fight's going to be. But I just want you to be able to switch between the bursting mode and the spraying mode so it becomes more natural to do so.
Okay. We'll try.
But yeah, to start with, just go ahead and burst and then I'll randomly start telling you to spray.
Oh, I died already.
That is the spawns. Do I have sound? W bursts.
Oh my goodness. Ah, someone's at me from behind. Okay.
No, it's okay.
Oh no. Sorry, this is just the warm-up, chat. Ignore that.
No, don't even stress. Deathmatch, people try too hard to win deathmatch, so we're here
It's
for
okay.
repetitions.
Oh, well, I thought I was here to win too.
Oh, were you? I never played deathmatch to win, so. Well, I shouldn't say never, I used to. And I realized it was a lost cause. You're in full bursty mode.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's okay. If you die, you die. That's not what we're focused on. We're focused on looking at our technique here. You will just insta-die. That is Valorant, you know? That is Valorant.
How's everyone feeling? Good? Because you look great.
Fight.
Aram se.
Yeah, that guy might be one of the goats in this server.
Thought I heard someone over there.
Yeah, I don't listen to the game sound, so you're on your own for that one.
Okay.
Why not use the alt fire for Vandal more often? Are you talking about the ADS? Let's not worry about that for now. If you die, you die. Wisdom's with dope high, yes. Nice.
Oh.
That's okay, it's okay. Bursty mode. This is the downside of playing deathmatch sometimes. You just get shot a lot in the side. But it's the life. Good bursts. I'm confident if you kill a game right now, you'd at least get 10 kills. That is good.
Oh. What the? Hello?
That's okay. It's okay. You got body tagged a couple of times. which slows you down, so it'll mess everything up. It's okay. Slow it down a little bit if you need to.
Okay, okay, okay.
We're in the bursty mode. Shoot burst. Shoot move, shoot move. Like how we were doing in the range.
Alvida. Headshot.
Nice.
Ah!
That was good.
I get jump scared every single time.
I know. Valorant's actually a horror game in disguise.
Actually, it's always this guy, I think. I need to just
Yeah.
avoid.
This guy's pretty
Stay
good.
down.
That was panic. I'm
panics.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It'll happen. We just gotta pretend like we are cool, calm, and collected.
Right. Okay.
Cool, calm, and collected. It's okay. Very nice. Don't forget to breathe.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know if chat sees it, but your crosshair placement's gotten like really good in comparison.
I also lowered my sends down a little when I got that. I don't know why.
I did see like 0.3 to 0.27.
Yeah. Wait, how did you see? Oh, when I have my
Uh,
settings up.
Yeah. And on the range, it shows it under the start and practice button.
Oh.
I mean, I have a virus installed on your computer. I can see everything.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Monitoring me. Just making sure
Yeah.
I'm using all of my knowledge from coaching sessions.
Okay, let's switch to spraying mode for this. Let's just spray
Okay.
everything.
Okay.
10 kills
Ah!
remaining.
It's okay. If you
When
want, you
they're
can practice on the
moving-
wall for a little bit. Yeah, spraying moving targets is typically where people lift the most in
Dominating.
this game. It's okay. We have to recalibrate. We have to
Yeah.
recalibrate the
Yeah,
spray.
yeah.
Target down.
Oh.
We are cool, calm, and collected.
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
I don't think I can do it from that far away.
Spraying far range is tough. I wonder if it's better to like play death matches in themes. Like in the warm up of the death match, you like practice on a wall the bursting, and then go for the rest of the warm up. Sorry, the rest of the death match with the bursting, and then you play a separate death match where you're spraying the wall during the warm up. Obviously, people are going to shoot you on the side, but then when the actual death matches start, then you kind of just proceed with the bursting or the spraying. Sorry, I wonder if that would just be better because I feel like when I see your technique when you're focusing on it and that's the one thing you're doing, you can see the progressive like iteration and you're doing pretty well. But like going back and forth between the two is going to be alien,
Yeah.
obviously, especially because you're taking this break. So I wonder if just for this point in time, maybe specifically this week, approaching deathmatch in that way could be useful.
Okay, so like to recap, focus on one or the other for each deathmatch
Right.
fully? Okay.
So let's try that for this one. Let's queue up one more deathmatch, and then let's just spray the wall in the warm-up, and then let's just try spraying this entire deathmatch.
Okay.
It's gonna look ugly at the far ranges, but
Okay.
I know you have the least amount of reps on spraying, so
Match found.
I think it will be good. Like I said, I believe 9 out of 10 content creators would tell you not to even worrying about spraying at this point in time, but I want to challenge that a little
Okay.
bit. I think
I'll trust you.
it's good.
In
I am
coach we
biased,
trust.
of course. Hopefully. Red. It's okay. It's just a warm-up. It's not even live yet. The nice thing about the warm-up though is you spawn quickly.
Yeah.
They need to do that for the normal death.
Dominating.
I am not used to reloading when I'm doing this.
I know. You're gonna run out of bullets soon too. You're gonna have to buy your gun again.
Oh no. Hello?
You can buy your gun again.
Wow. Okay. My new friend.
Who's your
Dominating.
bodyguard?
I'm gonna go in here. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Anyone
Alright, showtime.
dehydrated? Need a quick rinse? Just checking.
Fight.
Show them how we fight. Got ya.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. That's where the repetitions against real enemies comes in.
Yeah. Oh.
Are you in April birthday as well?
Yeah, my birthday was yesterday.
Oh, nice. Happy belated. What you're a
Thank
420.
you. Yeah.
Too slow.
Very nice. My birthday's in 3 days.
Happy early birthday.
Thank you, thank you. But that means you didn't quite make it as a Taurus.
No, I will claim my Taurus. I'm right on the cusp, and I claim being a Taurus.
I see. What are you technically? I'm not super familiar with the other ones.
Aries, but it's... I think the date literally is 420, but it changes.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
What the...
It's always the sky, not even the same one.
I thought Sky was our friend
Dominating.
this time.
I know. Beret mode.
Ah!
That was like a good movement though, I'm not even capping.
Thank you. Oh no.
Feel free to, when you're spraying, like complete your strafe as you would a burst. If that makes sense.
Can you explain?
Yeah, because at this moment, like you're shooting as you're still moving. It's like move, stop, spray.
Okay. That was bad movement.
No, it's okay. It's way more important which animal you are in Chinese circle.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
ox.
You're
That's
an ox?
yeah, that's part of the reason why I claimed Taurus is so that because like all of my
see.
signs are cow based.
I see. My brother's an ox.
What? I thought I heard someone there.
Remaining.
I'm a real ox Taurus, unlike my lying streamer. Wow.
What? So rude. It's a technicality, it's not a lie.
True. Okay, we gotta commit to the sprays. Commit.
I thought I was committing and I thought I was stopping as soon as I killed him.
You might have been. I guess what I mean by commit is like shoot. Like your first trigger thing should be
5
like a
kills
full
remaining.
spray, like instead of 2 separate sprays.
Oh, okay. I might be doing 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
2 bursts, kinda. Now that's on the right track though. It's gonna be hard to control, but especially against moving targets. Like I want you to shoot like 10 bullets into these guys.
Dominating.
Maybe it's after I need to reset my thing that I
What do you mean?
like when I
One
see that it's
kill
going up
remaining.
instead of being controlled,
Uh-huh.
then I just start over. So that probably why.
Yeah.
Ah! That probably didn't make sense. I was focusing
No,
on
I
two
know
things
what
at
you're
once.
saying. I know what you're saying. Yeah, we gotta get the pull down. We gotta get the pull down. I mean, I think we're looking pretty good though. I think at this point it really is just going to be drilling it for the rest of the week. But
Mhm.
I think that's probably a good stopping point.
Okay,
Um,
sounds good to me.
Maybe we can outline some of this a little bit. I feel like there's just so much we can do in terms of the range that it's kind of a little bit. It can get overwhelming, I guess, in terms of outlining, because like we could do a million things. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna share my Discord or my stream again, and let's try to outline this. For this week, let's focus on this current mechanics training. So in the range we have, I would say I'm a big fan of kind of just starting off slow. So first would be, maybe it's better if I number it. First would be kill bots left to right. If you recall, we kind of just did that at the very start, focusing on smoothness and not rushing. Then jump on the ledge and kill bots left to right, focusing on smoothness and not rushing. We're just adding vertical height in this one. After this, we can probably do the BPM for bursting, starting with 80 BPM and then 95, I believe is what you're doing, and
Yeah.
then 110 to cap out. And then after that, spraying on wall, building up spray, like we'll do this in sections, 2 bullets, like 3 to 5 bullets, 5 to 7 bullets, 7 to 10, and then 10 plus, left mouse / stop pulling down to ensure head height. And then focus death matches, switching or in warm up, pick one shooting style, bursting or spraying to calibrate. Then when match goes live, only do that shooting style. I would probably say like we would probably want like an 8 to 10 ratio on the, I don't even know how you put ratios, let's just put 80% of the DMs should be burst focused. 20% DMs should be spray focused. And then we'll just leave that for now. Whatever, how you end up shooting in the ranked game will be based on natural feeling. I don't want to force that too much right now. We'll probably look into implementing proper gunfight hygiene where we're playing certain death matches where if they're really close to you, you spray. If they're mid-range, you burst. If they're far away, you tap. We'll do that in the future. But for now, let's just kind of focus on these two. Did I miss anything? Oh, the tracking. We forgot the tracking.
Oh, yes.
Tracking on eliminate 50. Tracing the opposite edge of the target. I'll expand. If moving to the right, we should aim to the left of the bots. If moving to the left, we should aim to the right of the bots. Try to end your movement with your crosshair landing on the target and shooting. I think that makes sense. So kill bots left to right, jump on ledge, kill bots left to right, tracking on eliminate 50, chasing the opposite edge of the target. Optional sheriff usage. That's probably what I would recommend. BPM for bursting, Vandal, 80, 95, 110, spray and wall, building up spray, 2, 3 to 5, 5 to 7, 7 to 10, and then 10 plus. Left mouse, stop pulling down to ensure head height, and then focus death matches. I'm trying to think. Maybe we can aim for 5 death matches in a day, or I guess like 5 death matches. So what would that be? 4. That would be 4 burst focused and then 1 spray focused. For the sake of alternating, maybe you do it in like 2 burst, 1 spray, 2 burst, so you can end like that, if that makes sense. And to be honest, this type of thing, this will probably take you, what I would guess, like 45 minutes or so, maybe an hour. And if that takes up all of your time, you don't have time to play ranked games, that's okay. If you can only play like 1 or 2 ranked games after that, that's also okay. Let's take this week in particular to really focus on resting and building up our mechanics rather than actually getting ranked repetitions right now.
Okay.
So just treat the ranked games as like a bonus. If you have time for it, if you want to do it, go ahead. But make sure that you kind of go through these first.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool. Any questions, comments, concerns?
This is extremely unrelated, but since we're on the notes page, if you scroll
Sure.
back up to the what's it called, econ notes, I was gonna ask you to add
Yeah.
the shield stuff to it, because I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
like
still
what
not
shields
doing
you
a good-
buy?
Yeah, I'm just paying
yeah.
attention to this.
Yeah, let's see. Wind pistol rounds. Shield is optional depending on your buy here. So second round you buy light shield or regen shield. If you have money for regen shield, this is what you prioritize. Then you prioritize regen. Let me actually add this as a down here. And then pretty much every gun round, if you can buy light shields, if you can buy full. If you don't have utility, it's okay to have light shields. So basically, if you have money, buy full shields, but it's also completely acceptable to have light shields.
Okay, and you would prefer the light shield over the regen shield?
That's a great question. When I watch matches, people tend to buy regen shield, but when I play, I've only bought regen shield round 2.
Okay.
So I haven't explored buying regen shield on other rounds yet. It's either light shields or full shields for me throughout the game. So yeah.
Okay. Well, this is a good next step, because when I was playing the other day, I was like, oh, what am I supposed to do with the shields?
Yeah.
But completely unrelated, and just in my bonus games for this week.
Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm trying to reread over this if I have it right. But I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's it. Just
Awesome.
let me know how this is going. I'm sure I'll be taking a look over the drills over the course of this week as well to give some feedback. But if anything stands out to you, if you're struggling, just let me know.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Of course, thank you as well. And yeah, you have a good one. You have a good week, and hopefully this week coming back won't be too soloing. Maybe you actually feel like you're better after your, who knows.
Yep.
Big break. Alrighty, you take care.
Thank you, you too.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye-bye. Yes, leave the stream. Full cam. We're back. Did I just restart my thing? Okay, so we're gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll come back and we'll just catch up. Is that Bob merch? It is. Also, just double checking, it looked so bad earlier because right before stream I ran to grab this at the grocery store and then it started pouring rain when I came back. But should be fine now. It's been an hour and a half, so it's been an hour and 45 minutes actually. Okay, we'll do a quick BRB and then we'll come back and just chat for a little while. Let me change the category and stuff so I don't forget. Catching up after long break. Okay. BRB.
Topette Everett with 16 viewers.
Hello, hello. Okay, is the subtitle stuff working? Congratulations, Brad Buck, with the... I can't read this. 230, Salted with a 125, Playing Niece with the 80, and Dopai joining in with the 80. Congrats, everyone. Thanks for playing. Brad cheated. What did you do? What did you do? And thank you for the raid, Dopai. So I thought we would just catch up a little bit because it has been too long. I was gonna come back to streams last week, but just with the jet lag and some health related focuses, I just couldn't. It was so hard to get myself back onto schedule. Return of the King, thank you so much. Reminds me we should go through and give some thanks to Gizium for subscribing 23 days ago. I appreciate it. Playing Niece for gifting to Orc. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Neo Bane, thank you for the Prime. Set T, thank you for the Prime. Hope to see both of you in the green room. Tiglybits, thank you for resubscribing for 1 year. Happy 14 months to us. We're so back. Tony, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 13 months to us. Joining just to resub, enjoy the stream chat. Thank you so much. Brad Buck, thank you for resubscribing for 12 months at tier 2. Happy 14 months to us. We are so back. Missed you, gamer. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Certified Music Boy, thank you for cheering. 300 bits, getting us a little closer to our Jinx cosplay. Playing These, thank you for resubscribing for 12 months. Happy 1 year to us. It says, oh damn, I missed my 1 year sub anniversary in the break. Maybe I can, oh. I thought I could replay them, but it won't let me.
We back.
Toji Day Forsaken, thank you for resubscribing for 7 months. Happy 7 months to us. Orange Skittles, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 8 months to us. Not Tylo, thank you for resubscribing. Happy 4 months to us. Free money for the streamer, thank you so much. It's going straight to the new CPU. And Salted, thank you for resubscribing. For 13 months at tier 2, happy 13 months to us. Gravy Ladle, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 3 months to us. I really appreciate it. Taurus season occurs from April 20th to May 20th. This means that anyone born between these dates is considered to be a Taurus. Doesn't seem like a stretch for you to be a Taurus. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's not so far-fetched for me to claim that. Also, let's see, speaking of birthdays, I have a couple gifts. So for those of you who don't know, we have a throne that I usually do specifically for stream stuff, like improve stuff that I feel like would improve the stream. But for my birthday, I decided to add a couple treats to it, and as they come in, we'll open them, okay, on stream, so that we can say thank you, because I really, really appreciate it. Playing These, thank you for cheering. It's good to be back. Also, my sound effects aren't playing for me,
Visage souriant.
but hopefully you can hear the TTS French man. I really, really appreciate it. We're 75% of the way to completing our Jinx cosplay goal. Okay, so the first gift that came in is this pop grip pop socket from Ivan. It says, happy early birthday, Path. Thank you for all the joy you bring to the world. I hope this reflects even a little bit of that back onto you. That's so cute. It's a thing that goes on my phone if you don't know what a pop socket is. This is the one that I have right now. It's a smiley face. I think you might have also seen, well, I don't know where it is. Maybe it's over here. Okay, I should have planned this out ahead of time, but the other one that I switch back and forth on is Yin Yang. So this will be added to the collection. I could put it on right now, but I don't know. I'm scared to right now. Maybe after the stream. The second thing that came in is this multi-use magnetic mount for my action camera. And it's gifted by 2 anonymous folk. So thank you so much. Whoever you are. I appreciate it. I see you. It's basically... So I've been talking about this for a while. For my Paris guide that I'm making with Jay Swanson, I want to do some B-roll outside in the city. I have to work up the courage to go outside into the city first to do that, but this will help me so much in that. You can just stick it on anything and get some cool shots. Actually stole the idea from Jay Swanson himself. So thank you so much for the gifts. As there are a couple of ones coming in within the next month or so. As I did do also think it's on stream. Oh no, please. 1 second. Is this better? We managed to avoid robot voice all stream. Telebotics was so nice not to make an appearance until after our coaching session. So, now we're even more back. I appreciate that. Okay. What else did I want to talk about? We do still have our jams thing open until, I think it's next weekend it closes here. For those of you who don't know, right before I left, I gave you a little activity if you wanted to participate. We're calling it a jam session. It's our first time doing anything like this, so it might be a little scuffed at first, but the idea is there. So you can, yeah, 4 days actually. It closes in 4 days. Speedy Racer, thank you for resubscribing for 5 months. Happy 5 months to us. Basically, I recorded this vocal sample that you can download, and if you make music, if you're a producer, you can use it however you want, preferably kindly, and you can submit it in this form. We'll listen to them on stream together. I think that will be really fun. I made a whole ass website that will replace this page with all of the final submissions over the break. It looks so good. I can't even lie. I'm a web developer at heart. For those of you who don't know, that was my profession before I switched to communications. So it was nice to pull out a little project like this, and I'm really happy with what came out of it. So excited to go through all of those with you. Excited to listen to what you make. It'll be a lot of fun. So if you're interested in that, it's still open for the next 4 days. And then I guess we have one more stream until then, and then we have then I'll take a little break to go through them and make sure that they don't break any of your ears when we listen to them on stream. Or maybe mods can help me with that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm so sad you didn't get the Le Fleur pillows from me. I know. I'm so upset. Did you get the Undertale coasters? Not yet. I got a notification that they have shipped. So hopefully soon. But it's just a waiting game. I thought that maybe a week would be fine because usually I get stuff from Throne pretty quickly, but actually everything is taking a while, but it's okay. I just appreciate it. In the time you were gone, I got a second whole Cyberpunk playthrough up to the point where you are in the game. Oh my god. Are you okay? Is Saturday the Jam showcase stream? It depends on if I get through all of the pre-screens first. Is this like game jams but with music? Kind of. It was just a month. I don't know how short game jams usually are. I think I participated in like a webthon. I don't know what you would call that, and it was 24 hours and that sucked. Never doing that again. No, you're not okay? Why did you do that to yourself? It wasn't really a hackathon because I wasn't hacking anything, but just a little fun community jam session, but for web developers. Past withdrawals does things to people. I believe Thor's Pirate Jam was 2 weeks if I recall correctly. Okay, so this was a little bit longer. It was about a month. I don't think we have too many submissions, so it'll probably just be a nice chill stream where we go through and listen to them all. You know what I didn't think about though is that I'm gonna have to listen to my voice a lot during the stream, but it'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be excited to hear what you make of it. What else? That's all I wrote in my catch-up to-do list, but we can talk. Oh, do you want to talk about my iron deficiency? That was something that had some had some updates. Going to download Ableton and cook something up the night before. Surely it will work out. We'll be happy to hear it, regardless of your artistic level, how long you've been working on music. Some of the samples I've heard are crazy, chopped in super creative ways, so I did skim through some of them while I was testing out the website that I made, and they sound really good, so I'm excited. But I'm excited to hear the whole thing. Well, we're looking forward to that. We need the blood test update. Okay, I'm finding it right now. Okay, here's the backstory on my iron. The first time that I went myself to go get blood tested was in college. I think I was probably 20 or 19. So, oh my god, almost 10 years ago? No, 9 years ago. Anyway, so at that point, I knew that I had low alkaline phosphatase. That was the only thing that they were a little concerned about. And then they warned me that my iron was a bit low. So I ignored that warning. I ignored both of those warnings until 3 years ago. I went to go get another blood test just because I hadn't gone to the doctors in a while, and I was like, kind of gotta do this. So at that appointment, my iron was extremely low. So the range for healthy iron is 15. Oh shit, I don't know how to pronounce this. It's the one that looks like a backwards U. I think it's microgram. Let me double check. Yeah, I think it's a microgram. So it's the range is 15 micrograms to 150 micrograms. So it's a pretty big range. I was at 4, which was not good. And because I also had low, what is this? CMH or MCHC, depending on if you're French or English, and I don't know which one is which. It fits the pattern for iron deficient anemia. So that concern 3 years ago piqued something in my brain where I was like, okay, maybe I should actually do something about this because it seems like it's not getting any better. And then actually it got worse from when I was 19 or whatever. And the alkaline phosphatase also very low still. So earlier this year, I went to the doctor again for different reasons, just for a little checkup, and then she recommended that I do another blood test just to make sure that the medication that I'm taking is good. And I procrastinated. Okay, wait, this must have been last July. I procrastinated until January, and then I kept telling myself, okay, I'm gonna take this blood test before I go to the United States. Well, the trip that I just came back from was me going to the United States, and I hadn't taken the blood test yet. But while I was there, I was complaining a little bit about this weird feeling in my legs that I've been getting for a year and a half. It feels a little bit like bugs crawling in my legs. It feels a little bit like electricity zapping through. And in my head, I was like, oh, it's probably just because I'm very sedentary. I just sit on the computer all day and I don't get a lot of exercise, so it's probably just from that. I probably just have low blood flow, just need to move around a little bit, and it'll be fine. But when I was complaining about this feeling to my uncle, he's like, that sounds like restless leg syndrome, which is what I have. Well, which is what he has. I'm speaking from his point of view. And I was like, that sounds like a joke. That sounds like a joke of a, I don't know. It doesn't sound like a real thing. Restless leg syndrome? What is that? So anyway, we look more into it, and I match pretty much everything, and it's chronic, and I will have it for the rest of my life. So that's awesome. And it's caused by, you guessed it, my iron deficiency. So maybe we could have avoided this if I had just taken care of this, but alas, I need to go see a neurologist for it. But at the same time, I'm like, do I really need to go see a neurologist for it? Because what are they gonna do? They could prescribe me with some, I guess, dopamine medication, but my uncle has been on it for the last 18 years, and it actually made things worse for him, whereas if he doesn't have his medication, he gets really antsy and it's painful at that point. I think it's called elongation. No, what's it called? Anyway, augmentation. It's called augmentation. where the medication actually backfired a little bit for him. So they don't prescribe medication anymore for it. So I'm like, if I go to a neurologist, what are they gonna do? Test me? I already know that I have this problem. So I can put off the neurologist, I think, for now. But what I can't put off is treating my iron levels. So I went to go get a blood test basically the next day after I landed back in France from my trip. And alkaline phosphatase, still low. It's 28 UL from 30. So the last time I took my test, it was at 30, whatever. My HDL cholesterol is good now. I guess it was bad before, but now I'm comfortably above my target. So that's good. Triglycerides are about the same, but still in the high range. Sorry, I'm looking at my notes. I don't really know anything. I'm not a doctor. These are just my results. My ferritin, good news, doubled since the last time I got my blood test. When it was 4, now it's 7, which is still below the range of 15 to 150. But it's progress. Vitamin D deficient, of course. Vitamin B12, borderline to low. So that's awesome. And yeah, still showing signs of iron deficiency anemia because of my MCHC or CCMH, whatever that is. That's not double. It's good enough. So I was prescribed an iron pill that I'm taking currently, and then I have another doctor's appointment tomorrow where they'll be figuring out stuff for all the other stuff that I just mentioned. So that's my health update. It's a bit TMI, but like, whatever. What else are we supposed to talk about when we catch up? This has been my life for the last week. But one of those pill calendars on your throne, if you're going to need it, you're going to need it. I was thinking, you know those containers that are separated by the days of the week? I kind of want one of those, and then I'll just put all my pills in there. I also took a blood test before the break, and they hit me back saying they needed to talk to me about the results, but then canceled that appointment the day of, so... Oh no. What I found out is that you really just need to reach out, like, annoyingly to your doctors, because they have so many patients. They I'm sure it's easy to lose track of people. I'm sure it's easy to lose track of who needs what and who needs to be called out and whatever. So better to just make the initiation yourself. I've gotten blood drawn 4 times in the past 8 days. Oh no. I hope everything's okay. Generally, I feel lucky with my results because I already kind of knew things were falling. Now I just know that it's causing problems for me. So like, everyone in chat knows last year I was struggling with my balding issue. It's not that big of a deal these days, but the fact that it even got to that point, kind of annoying. And then my restless leg syndrome being triggered a 1.5 years ago. Actually, I have talked about it on the stream, that feeling. Remember when I kept saying, I think I'm going to die after we did the winter break streams because I wasn't getting up? It's because of the feeling in my legs. I felt like they were just gonna fall off. So that's that. Yeah, crawling bugs. It's not fun. I was looking back at some messages that I didn't know how to describe the feeling before, so I was always just like, my legs feel weird. Because it's not like painful. It's just weird. This is why you have to be reminded to stand up. Exactly. That's why we have to take the breaks. Because my hyperfocus will keep me from standing up, but my legs will be like, it literally will keep me from falling asleep afterward. Which also is a problem because I am really bad at keeping my sleep schedule normal. Where's the standing desk? That's what I'm saying. Next steps. Dude. Next thing that I'm investing in, probably a standing table, but probably not now. I have no room for it. I don't know what to do. But next steps for my diet, so I'm taking the iron pills. I did so much research after this. Taking iron supplements to game for longer. Exactly. This is it's all in French, so I need to take a second to change it in my brain to English. Iron and zinc, I need to increase that. Today for lunch, I had a bowl of rice and a tin of sardines. That was my lunch. Because that was what I googled, and that's what I put in my notes. And then I need to intake my iron with vitamin C so that I absorb it better, and there are suggestions in my blood test that I'm really bad at absorbing the iron. So like eating my iron intake with an orange or with 2 kiwis, which is my usual source of vitamin C, should be good to go. Also need to increase my vitamin D by going outside. Who knew? Just kidding, I already knew this. But it says 15 minutes on your face and your forearms. You can pretty much ignore the other notes that I have, which are to eat 2 hard-boiled eggs or enriched, what do you call it in English? Not milk, but it's not vegetable milk. Plant-based milk. Sorry. Sounds like a struggle meal, and it kind of was. Because some of the rice that they sell here is just sold in plastic bags that you just microwave, and that's what I did. Because I don't have a rice cooker. I don't have a rice cooker. But I will. Maybe that's the next thing I need to invest in. I know. Eat more eggs and flex on the Americans. Yeah, egg prices haven't changed much here, so. What else is on this list? Salmon. Increasing my salmon intake. Basically, okay, so I'm not vegetarian, but I'm scared of meat, so I tend not to eat it. Fish is okay for me. Some chicken is okay for me. Red meat just terrifies me. Also really bad for the planet, so I just tend to avoid it. So all of my notes here are like taking that into account as well. For my B12 and proteins, I have eat 1 yogurt or fromage cheese equivalent. And then I have to increase my fiber and omega-3s for my triglycerides and HDL. So that should be fine. Just in the morning, just eat a bowl of... The thing is, I feel like I've been fine with my fiber because I do eat a bowl of oatmeal every morning. What the hell? Trade an iron deficiency for mercury poisoning? What does scared mean? I will not eat it. What kind of Asian are you? Your ancestors are crying. I am crying. I know. I talked with my parents right before I left. I was like, I need to buy a rice cooker. We went through a whole list of all the good rice cookers, what's the best rice cooker, and I'm kind of settled on one, but if I buy it here in France, it's $500 fucking dollars, which is insane to me. If I buy it in the US, it's $300. If I buy it in Japan, it's $200. Path, you are literally afraid of bread. I know, and I'm also afraid of meat. What's so surprising about this? I got a $200 rice cooker that I can't read. I was thinking of just buying a rice cooker when I was in the United States and then bringing it over, but since we have a different plug system, like, it doesn't really work. I would have to use an adapter all the time, which feels like a waste of energy, just very inefficient, but I'll look more into it now that I'm home. These are just thoughts that I had while I was abroad. France do be famous for its cheese. I'm starting to think you'd make a bad bodybuilder. Oh, let's talk exercise because I have some notes on here about mouvement quotidien. I have to check off. Okay, these might sound kind of like stupid and silly and embarrassing for many of you who actually do exercise, but I need to walk for 20 minutes total a day. At the very least. And I feel like I've been fine with that because my goal for this year was to, well, I don't even know when I set this goal. This was a while ago, but 2,000 steps a day. I've been really good about it, except for when I was on my trip. Let me show you this because this is me coming back. It's all good, all above 2K. But when I was on my trip, look how varied it is. And the worst of it being at 357 steps. And then this was when I was with my coworkers, which is a little better, but it's like, what is that? 7,000 steps versus, I don't know, 3,000, 4,000, that's fine. Oh, 1,000. Anyway, when I'm here in my routine, it's very stable. All good, no problems. But small steps are okay. Going on vacation so you can do 300 steps in a day. Isn't that crazy? When I go to the US, my walking is actually worse than when I'm living here. Had no idea rice cookers were so expensive. I think it's just the model that I was looking at. I haven't looked at like local ones. I probably will sometime this week. The other thing in my movement notes, cardio do. What is this? Hard cardio? Intense cardio? Intense cardio, more than 10 minutes. Ride a bike, 60 to 80 TR per minute. What's TR? I don't know. That's why I hate America. Literally no walkable cities. Exactly. We were driving. Oh my god, we drove so much during this trip. I hate it. I hate driving. But it's kind of necessary in the US. And then the third thing, I've been thinking about this for a little bit. Starting Pilates. It just says you can do like basic 10 Pilates, which I haven't heard of. I need to do some research on that. But in the subscript, it says roll up, one leg stretch, spine stretch, etc. on a mat. And then three séances video débutante. 3 sessions of beginner video per week. And then they linked me to a YouTube called Decathlon, which is probably all in French. I don't know, actually. It's all in French. Awesome. And then it does give me notes on how to increase these per week. So let's see. Cocher au moins. Dude, I don't know what this means. After the first 2 weeks, increase. Oh, I get it. Okay, so basically I need to check all 3 of these boxes eventually. So just build up to it. And then every month add 5 minutes of cardio or walking or a second session of Pilates. So that's gonna be my plan for right now. But we'll see how much I stick to it, because I was thinking back to when I did my 1 exercise session last year, and I actually incorporated that. I made like a little daily checklist schedule thing on my phone. And I did not do any of those, so we'll see. Now that I know that it's kind of affecting me more and more, like, I don't want it to get worse, so probably should just stick to it. What did I write here? Step ups, stairs. I found some blood flow, circulation, and yoga for tension in neck and shoulders videos on YouTube that I watch religiously. Get one of those forearm exercises for Valorant purposes. Can you at least swim? I would have to look into nearby swimming pools. I'm sure there are some, I just have not looked into it at all since moving here, so I would have to do that first. There is a place nearby that does yoga on Saturday mornings for free, and I'm like, I should just do that. My problem is I'm usually not awake whenever they're doing that, so I always forget. Or I wake up and I forget. I thought you hated being in water. I do, but I know that it's really good for strength building, which I do need. So like, if I'm really committed to improving my health, swimming is honestly one of the best things I could do. But I do hate being in water. I hate swimming, but I can swim. So like, maybe I should just do it. This cap looks really gross. I should have looked at this before I drank it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn into the Rock. After this, I will be the epitome of health. This is such a comprehensive, like, Such a comprehensive list of notes. I'm a little intimidated now that I'm actually looking at it, but that's okay. I just think it's funny. The iron stores have nearly doubled yet remain critically low. Oh my god. The other option, if the pills don't work, I might have to get an infusion, an iron infusion, which is probably fine, but the idea sounds really scary to me. Shout out living by the beach, free swimming sessions whenever you want. Now that would be the dream. Probably not for me, I hate the beach. But someone else's dream for sure. Path should train to box. I think we'll do baby steps first. Well, I hate being in water. I hate sand, so the beach is kind of not ideal for me. Gonna play in the next Super Bowl as a linebacker. You know what? Maybe I could. Maybe I will. Just to show you, chat. Maybe I will. Does Path like any location in nature? I do like being in forests. Well, okay, but then I get really paranoid about ticks and stuff, but if I ignore that, it's so peaceful. Just look up at a tree and give it a nice hug. It can be quite nice. Oh, also, I just like being in the middle of nowhere and staring at the stars. That's really nice. Have you streamed since the end of the bracket challenge? You can show off your great picks. No, I haven't. Do we really have to? Do we really want to? We can. We can look at it. I need the link though. Let's see. Now the thread is closed, right? Let's see. How do I access it? You can't have done as bad as me. Didn't I get last place? Oh, thank you. So I can do worse than you because I did. I got 13th. All right. Did we look at this? I don't think so. I showed my dad and he was laughing at me, like a laugh I'd never heard before. A laugh that resounded throughout the entire house. So that's what my results. I did great. 8th percentile. We need to get past to go hiking in the Alps. We did some hiking during the Ren retreat, but it was just like a trail hike, and I feel like those are even difficult for me to keep up with everyone. And that's saying something because well, I don't know if I want to say this, so maybe I won't because it's regarding my coworkers, but let's just say at least two people were literally unable to walk, and I am technically able, and I did worse than them. I had a very interesting arc in this bracket. I was in last place for 90% of the season, and then when I finally had the chance to come back, immediately biffed it. Wow, I did so great. Wait, who ended up winning? Florida Gators. Congratulations. Wow, close game. Until the very last second? I don't know if I'm reading this correctly. What is this? A shot chart? Oh, like in Valorant. Okay, I get it. I would have won if Houston didn't blow it in the championship. When was that? Well, they were the last one. What? Should we play a little more Valorant? Are we skipping April for Media Club? Let me update you on Media Club. Actually, I intended to put this on my list, but I forgot. So thank you for reminding me. So I finished Tiny Experiments. I thought it was pretty good. I follow this writer's newsletter. Sorry, don't know why I spaced on that word. I follow Anne Lauren Leconte's newsletter, and she said she came out with a book, so I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. It was pretty much everything that she talks about in her newsletter, so I liked it. Good flow. Would recommend it if you're interested in doing some tiny experiments in your life. Mostly creative works, but I guess you could apply to anything. I did not make any progress in The Sound and the Fury. I did watch Mulholland Drive. I watched it on the plane to the US, which was probably a bad idea because it's a bit explicit, and my neighbors were probably like, what the fuck is going on? Also, I slept most of the flight, and then I woke up and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta watch this before because I was renting it. And then it felt like I was still dreaming. Like, it felt like such a fever dream. I won't spoil it if you haven't watched it yet, but it was really good. I liked it a lot. I think we should add another David Lynch film to our list. Obviously, I did not play Disco, but that generally gets me pretty caught up. So, actually, I read another book this weekend that I was thinking of putting for the April book because it was pretty good. At first, I thought it was a little cheesy and it can be a little triggering if you have any history of drug addiction, but the good news is that she does not relapse. So that was uplifting for me. Where's my Media Club notes? So I think we don't need another book because I just read another one. It's called Hidden Pictures. Spoilers? It's not spoilers. I mean, it's written in a way where that's not even a threat. So that's why I think it's teetering on the line of triggering language, but the actual come out is not triggering. So let's see. What's it called? Hidden Pictures. By Jason Rekulak. Jason Rekulak. Is that a K? Rekulak. Okay. And then, let's see. Book start date. We'll just say April. I completed it. And I'll try to remember to put it in the Discord. If you're curious. And then, let's see. Does anyone know when the Jid album is coming out? I was so stressed out because I saw that there was something happening with, I can't remember which festival it was. It might have been just the first weekend of Coachella where he was starting his album rollout, and I was like, if this comes out while I'm out of town, I'm gonna lose my shit because I've not been working on YouTube in a while, and I'm just like holding out hope. The tweet I saw just said, coming soon. It was for Dreamville Fest. Dreamville Fest. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't pick that for the April album. What about game? Okay, okay. I'm down to watch another David Lynch film. So let's look at that first. David Lynch filmography. What was the next one on this list? Blue Velvet, I think we should just go for it. It's a bit older, but that should be fine. Oops. Start date April 1st, and then we'll just say 0 out of 1. Okay. Any objections? Did you end up watching them, Brad? Both of those? I know you said that you immediately watched something else or something, but I forget which one. Let's see. Any albums upcoming? Maybe I don't have this link on here. Upcoming album releases. This is the link I'm thinking of. None of these names sound super familiar to me. What else has recently come out? Did anything come out while I was gone? This is still for April. We still have a week left. I probably won't listen to anything. Sims coming in June. I know, and May seems so stacked. We were talking about this in the Discord a little bit, but like, I saw a car seat headrest, and then there's also Billy Woods, Little Sims. Actually, Little Sims, it says it's in May, unless something changed. Tom York, Amine, Rico Nasty, Lana, Joe Jonas, Miley Cyrus, and Yule, all coming out in May. It got pushed back to June. Oh no. Two Hollis. I haven't heard much of. Actually, it's not even on this. Not even on here. Oh, maybe we can check album of the year, because I think that they albumoftheyear.org. I think that they showcase recent new releases, so maybe we can pick something. I saw that Kitty really liked this one that just came out. He was listening to it earlier. Let's see. And this probably wouldn't be a Path Reacts album, so I probably wouldn't record it. But I have listened to Quickly before, and I really liked it. Oh, see all, view all. This is just from this week. How about this month? April. Oh, yeah, new Jane Remover. New Black Country New Road. New Ken Carson. Wow. Split views on Ken Carson. Oh my god, wait, I still haven't listened to the new Skrillex. Oh my god, that came out when I was out of town. Maybe that will be my album. The new Bon Iver. Very good. Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, here's the Two Hollis. New West Side Gun as well. Also very mixed reviews. Okay, I think since we only really have a week left, I'm just gonna put Skrillex on there because I love Skrillex. And all of my EDM friends are like fanboying over this so crazy that I need to catch up. And then we can pick something else for May. We can do more of a brainstorming session about that. What is this full title? Fuck you, Skrillex, you think you're Andy Warhol, but you're not. Okay. 0 out of 10. Oh. Why did I say that? 0. I don't know. Okay, what else? What else can we squeeze in? I don't think I can squeeze in another game. Unless it's like... Oh, I don't think I can squeeze in another game. This is probably good for April, and then we'll have another session for May. Time to listen to my first Skrillex album, I guess. I don't think this is a good... Well, I don't know. From what I understand, this is like a bunch of old stuff that's now being released. So it's more for the fans rather than something new to get into him, but I don't even know if I have a favorite Skrillex album. They're all a bit outdated. I think that if you're not an EDM head, then it's just gonna be tough to get you into his world, you know? He's like the Godfather. Just pick one. What was the one? We did do a listening stream in the Discord a long time ago. What was that? Is that for the new album? Or a couple of years ago now? I don't even remember. Spotify. Oops. Change cover. Upload link. April pics. Okay, so this is what April looks like right now, and we only have a week left, so we'll just keep it. We'll just keep it like this. I think that's fine. Let's see, Skrillex. This is Skrillex by Spotify. Oh my god. Okay. I think that Jack U is so good, but unfortunately, we don't stand Diplo anymore. I don't know. Maybe you can just listen to the new album and it'll be fine. I know Bangarang and the song he did with Rocky. I don't even know. I don't even know which song he did with Rocky. What happened with Diplo? I don't really want to get into it right now. You think Quest for Fire is a good starting point for Skrillex? I've never listened to Skrillex and I really like the album from first listen, to be honest. Okay. I would say maybe just listen to it. Along the lines of Voltage by Space Laces? Oh, hell yeah. I love Space Laces. If you still have time, I can suggest Balloonerism for a new album. We already have our album pick. I will listen to Balloonerism. I keep saying this. I probably won't turn it into a video just because I have very mixed feelings about putting myself out there as a... I've already gone on this tangent. Since it is a posthumous release, I feel like it's a little disrespectful for me to do a video on it, but I will listen to it on my own time. I'd say start with Quest for Fire and then go back. Up to you. I assume that there won't be an Ox battle for April either. We do not have time. We do not have time. We'll just focus on May. I'm just gonna use the last couple weeks of April to figure my shit out, and then May we can get back on track. Actually, first week of May, no. Technically second week of May, I won't be here on Wednesday and Monday already. But aside from that, we'll be back on schedule. Get healthy and play Valorant. Exactly. Actually, I mentioned it on my notes. Let me show you. Daily routine. Daily. I think that didn't get changed. Daily routines, because it used to be morning and then I just made it daily. Focuses Iron Health, French, and Valorant. That's it. That's my focus for right now. I have to know how the reactions end. You have to conclude the reaction timeline. I don't think that I've done a good job about that though, because I had the same feeling for Circles, and that's why that hasn't been posted. I loved Circles, but it's kind of a similar vibe. Okay, that was a lot. What else? What else should we catch up on? We did Media Club. We did jams. I'm going back to my list right now. We did birthday presents. We did a little Valorant. Right up there with physical health and understanding the language of the country you live in. I'd argue it's too low. Did you do anything fun for your birthday? No. But I did buy Kendrick Lamar tour tickets, which I have been really on the fence about because whenever it was a Chromacopia tour was announced, I bought VIP tickets and I was like, this is my birthday present to myself. Because it was like 200 bucks, which I feel like is a lot, but the Kendrick VIP tickets were 500 bucks, so I justified it that way. I'm doing a normal a normal Kendrick show and then the VIP Tyler. Hopefully I get some merch for the Tyler one though. Isn't SZA gonna be there too? Yes, I think so. I hope so. But I'm super excited because Chromacopia is next Sunday. This Sunday, the 27th. So if you're gonna be there in Paris, if you see me, I would say hi, but I might get scared. So maybe don't say hi. Inside of you, there are two wolves. One of them buys you Chromacopia tickets for your birthday, and the other buys you Kendrick tickets for your birthday. Yes. I deserve it. Just kidding. But I will go anyway. And I won't think about the price for now. I will think about it when I need to. Send a message in the green room first. Oh, true. Just ping me before you say hi to me, IRL. Be like, hey, I see you. I'll be like, oh my god. Okay. If you see me, ignore me because I'm anxious. Buying tickets to the Path meet and greet. Oh, which reminds me, Pokimane had a fucking meet and greet yesterday and I couldn't see her. Well, it was like overflowing anyway, so I don't even think I would be able to if I went. Just the timing didn't work out, but I was like, what are the chances she's in Paris for my birthday and has a meet and greet and I can't go? It's fine. I see you, LOL. Actually, that might be kind of creepy. Maybe don't do that. A Path and Poke stream would go crazy. I didn't tune in for most of the stream, but I tuned in a little bit. She was doing IRL streams with Jason the Ween, and they were on a boat, and I was so mad because this was an idea that I had when we were planning the IRL streams. I was like, what if I did one of those boat tours and I brought my camera? But the thing is that I thought I would have to do it twice, once without streaming just to test if I would still have signal and if it would be possible, and the second time to actually stream. But I ended up not doing that because that was a lot of commitment and I'm very scared of streaming in public, so I just put it off. But I was sad that she did it first because that was my idea and she stole it from me. Just kidding, but you catch my drift. Oh, I forgot how it felt to be streaming, and I was a little anxious to be streaming today, but now that I'm actually in the thick of it, it's not as scary as I thought it would be. So thanks for being here and listening to me ramble while I try to get my footing, but this might just be how it is all the time. Just take a picture on 5x zoom on the back of Path's head asking, is this you? She stole it telepathically. I believe it. You missed us so much. I did. I think I might have written it in green room, but I did have a dream while I was traveling that I streamed Cyberpunk from my hotel room. If that's any indication. We are used to it. Exactly. But yeah, now that I'm back, I do have a renewed sense of motivation for working on content for YouTube and all my channels and also for streams. So really looking forward to working on that. One of the reasons why I wanted to get my blood tested so soon after I came back was because I know, like, from last year when I was on iron pills for a little bit, my energy levels spiked up dramatically, and I thought it would be a good time to reincorporate that into my life so that I could actually get things done that I want to do. Now that it's been a couple days that I've been on iron, I'm feeling a lot better, and I still haven't worked much on YouTube, so I think I am procrastinating on that but hopefully not for much longer. I have stuff I want to work on. I might just drop some stuff in order to honor that. Did you end up recording a ramble sesh on your trip? No. That's what I'm saying. That kept getting pushed off. Well, okay. So I had a short window of time where I wanted to do that, and I planned it ahead of time. But once I actually got to my hotel room, and like this was after hanging out with Bob for the weekend, and then right in between switching from friend mode to coworker mode, I wanted that little window to sit down and just like word vomit everything that was in my head. But the same thing happened with the Purgatory video, where ultimately it boils down to who cares? Just do it, just do whatever you want. So I ended up not doing that, and I ended up calling with my family instead. So that was fine. I still kind of want to do something like that, but it won't be. I don't want it to be such a big deal. Say Lord, thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. Happy 6 months to us. Sorry if I was talking over the ETS. I reset this right before stream and it's broken again. What if you did a Purgatory stream instead? Honestly, we could probably just do the ramble sessions as streams. I think it's just that we were doing back-to-back Cyberpunk that I felt like I couldn't do other things. But oh, that's something else we could talk about, because I did want to ask you how you felt about having the back-to-back streams, or if you miss having interjected side quests in between. Thank you for the confetti. First of all, my about page that shows all the stuff that I've been doing on Twitch, very dry lately. This could be partly because I've been away, but also it only shows Cyberpunk and Valorant and just chatting, because that's all we've been doing prior to the break. Are we getting the Cozy Wednesday streams back? That's what I'm asking for you to answer. Do you prefer if it's just all the same game and we just lump them all together, we just keep the series going, or do you prefer a little bit of variety? And I guess this depends on who can make it to the Wednesday streams and who can make it to the Saturday streams. Maybe we could do every other Wednesday as a one-off. Maybe. I am working on my calendar for May right now, because I do have that first, from the 5th to the 9th, I'll be out of town again, still in France, but just not here. And maybe I'll talk about that more in the future. But what are you most comfortable? That's a good question. Maybe we should do a pros and cons list. I do like being able to just focus on one game. That's really nice, because sometimes it's hard for me to get started on another thing. But I worry about it being too much in one direction. The same reason why I don't like to focus on one artist on the Path Reacts YouTube channel. I like to diversify it a little bit and interject other artists in between. So like, I probably won't do another Kendrick album for a while because I just did GNX, you know? 2 Cozy Wednesday streams per month. Pull up MS Paint for the pros cons list. Well, I feel like maybe that might be it. That might just be my pros and cons. MS Paint. I don't know if I've ever opened this. Have I ever opened this on stream? I don't think I've ever opened it on my PC. Oh my god. Ew. Sorry. I shouldn't say that. It's fine. It's fine. Surely they do it in Notion. How's this? Oh my god. Pros. Cons. Wait, what's the pros? Is the pros for series, or is the pros for... How do I make my brush smaller? Or is the pros for cozy? Let's say pros for cozy. Wow, my handwriting is awesome. Why is the canvas so small? This is what I started with. Should I change it? Oh. Okay, how do I undo this? Okay. Was this what I was using before? Why is it so thin now? Anyway. Pros. Cozy. Cons. So I guess this would technically be pros for the series. So it's really pros versus pros. There are no cons here. Cons. Cons. Okay. Pros for the cozy. More games. This feels like it's taking me so much time. I would be so much faster if I just typed. That's an R. Well, that looks like a D. Okay, anyway, you know it's prawns. Alleged programmer uses Windows like an old grandpa. I never programmed on Windows though, that's the thing. I've only ever programmed on Mac. Mac and Linux. Let's see. More games. Breaks. From series. Okay, the prawns for the series. Hyper focus. Hyper. Oh. Focus. This would have been so much more efficient as an ocean dock. That's what I'm saying. But now we already have this set up, so let's just keep going. Oh yeah, finishing coffee talk. Finishing. Oh my god. Talk. Well, now you get to see my handwriting. There's that. But on the flip side, how would I phrase this? If we do a short Cozy Wednesday game, but it actually ends up being longer than I intended, then we do have to extend it into a second one, and if I don't have that planned for, it can go into purgatory as Coffee Talk did. How do I write that? Coffee Talk issue. How's that? Pro for Cozy would be viewers don't feel left out if we start a series they're not into. True. That kind of goes under more games. More, we'll just say variety. More opportunity for more surface area. I don't know. The dreaded telepathics coffee talk incident. If pro would be if no game, Valorant as a fallback. Now that I have my game of choice, I always have a game available. You know what I mean? Whimsical music fits the art. Wait, I literally have a playlist for this. It's called Off Topic. I don't think we've used this too much. Maybe we used it once. We'll finish Coffee Talk when we get to the Outer Wilds DLC. Oh yeah, Outer. Well, I don't know if that counts because that was a series. DLC. We'll just say DLC in general. Because I'm pretty sure that Cyberpunk is the only DLC where we're intentionally incorporating it into our playthrough. Oh my god, off topic, but Emiru started Detroit Become Human yesterday and I started watching her playthrough. Oh my god. It made me really self-conscious about my playthrough because I had no idea what was going on at the beginning, and she had a much better idea about it than I did. As in she actually looked for clues, whereas I just dove head in because I was scared I would run out of time. Anyway, off topic. At least you did better than Germa. Gamer imposter syndrome. To be fair, Emiru plays games for a living. True, true. It kind of made me want to replay it though. It made me really miss the game. Okay. I think the pros... Oh, actually, technically it would be a con. Wait, no, would it technically be a pro? That the game series goes on for a long time? Because like Red Dead Redemption took us like months to get through. Is that a pro or a con? Because on one hand, I got to play it for a very long time. But also, if we wanted to switch to something, like, what if GTA 6 drops like tomorrow? And we have to switch from Cyberpunk to GTA. I think the solution is to stream daily. If we have variety, I don't think long series is an issue. So, do I put it in the pros or the prawns? Long series. Oh, in pros? You put it in a secret third column. Oh, you're right. I think it would go in here. Longer series. Dude, my handwriting looks awful. I wanna type this out. Don't know if you're planning on another subathon soon, but that could be another way to finish some things. I was thinking of doing one for my birthday, but since it was so hard for me to get back into the swing of things, I put it off. I think if we do another subathon, it would be probably in September, right? Because that's when it would benefit chat most. So maybe not birthday streams anymore, but subathon September stuff. Your handwriting is good. Right. The subathon. Imagine a GTA 6 subathon where you beat the entire game in one sitting. That'd actually be crazy. We could probably do it. I won't say that I will, but I'm saying that we could probably. Mine with a pen is way worse. This is with my mouse, so I think we can give it some slack. We can cut it some slack and give it some grace. Sorry, sometimes I just mix up my cliches. I can't think of anything else to add on to this, so I think we should just go back to the Cozy Wednesday streams. Because this is the... Oh yeah, oh, well, I guess it's variety, but profile looks fuller. And that's purely an aesthetic thing. Oops. Looks... oh my god, I can't do this with one hand, even though it's only using one hand. Looks fuller. Okay, I think this is fine. Hello, Steezy. How have you been? Give it a Slack Discord application for corporate businesses? I do use Slack. We use Slack for Run. Screenshot this and put it in Notion. How do I... Oh, you're right. Snip and sketch. Shit! It's just a white square. Okay. Putting this in my Notion, in my planning doc. New? We'll call it Cozy versus Series Pro Cons. And I'll just paste that in here. Okay. Do you type snip into the taskbar? I do. How did you know? Which is so stupid because I have it in the shortcuts or whatever it's called, but I just type it anyway. You can do Windows Shift S. Windows Shift S. What? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna forget that. I love learning new things. Also, my face has been so red this entire stream, but that's okay. Oh, and that's the end of my off topic. I'm only allowing myself 6 minutes and 5 seconds to go off topic for these things. Back to Existential Crisis live on stream. I don't even know where we left off. Print screen can be configured to do... Oh, I have a keyboard shortcut for this. I don't know how to use it. I thought I just press it. I don't think so. Maybe I hold it. Maybe I alt. Maybe I shift. Nope. I don't know how to use it. Are you good? What do you mean? I'm great. I'm doing great. I just missed you. I just missed our little chats. Our little off-topic chats. It's not print screen. It's like, it's literally this button. Oops. This button. Oops. This button. Oops. This button. Just checking on you. Thank you. Pathmas is me in particular. Pathmas is all of chat equally, as if you were one being. Dusty as ever. Oh my god, you should have seen the state of my apartment when I came back from my trip. Everything was covered in a thin layer of dust. And then also, there was some weird, like, pilling on the floor. I had to do the most intense vacuum I have in a while. Marique, thank you for resubscribing for 7 months. Happy 8 months to us. The hive mind, exactly. It was fun. The classic parent refusing to pick favorites, shaking my head. What do you want me to do? If I pick favorites, that just plays into the parasocialism, which we don't want to encourage, right, chat? Right, chat? Okay, well, I think this means we're bringing back the cozy streams. We'll probably keep it, so for right now, I do have it set up so that we're playing Cyberpunk the next couple streams, and then the next couple streams after that. But I think when I get back in May, so on the 10th, we'll have Cyberpunk, and then the following week, starting on the 12th, then we'll go back to Wednesday cozy streams, and then we'll keep... Because I don't think Cyberpunk... How far in Cyberpunk am I? I don't know how many more streams we have left. I thought you're literally my only friend. Oh no. Cyberpunk is ending in June? You think so? I think we're pretty close to the ending, no? Well, we have the whole DLC. I don't know. If you could survive off streaming, would you quit your real job? That's a really hard question because my answer is like no. Because I love my job, and also I think I'm doing really good work with it. But there's a lot of stuff that I want to do with streaming that it would be nice to have the extra time for, you know? Or with YouTube, like both of them. Twitch chat as an entity would just be every one of us in a trench coat. If you don't want to explore absolutely everything, you can do it in 4 to 5 streams, probably. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 planned, and then I haven't touched the rest of May after the 12th. The DLC will pad the time, plus if you're doing all the gigs and side quests. I don't know. We'll just say that we'll keep the next 4 non-Valorant coaching streams. So the 23rd, the 26th, the 30th, the 3rd. We'll keep those all Cyberpunk. The 10th also will be held for Cyberpunk. And then after that, we can switch back to the cozy streams. I think that's a good plan. Oh, that looks like I'm crossing it out. I think that's a good plan. Wait, I forgot. I literally have this draw thing, so I can draw directly on my stream that's not on my desk. I mean, what? That's not... Ah! Oh no. Oh, just kidding. I'm just stupid. Okay. I'm not gonna touch that anymore. Hi, Verb! How are you doing? Alright, DLC is kind of long, around 15 to 20 hours. Oh, okay. Well, I think that works anyway. We can just keep it. Bring back the Cozy Wednesday streams starting the 14th. So, keep that in mind. How many hours do you have in Cyberpunk already? Maybe I can just check in Steam real quick. Because I was looking at it, I was like, this is a lot of time. We're probably close to the end, right? Where's my Steam? Where's my Steam? Had that issue also where when I came back to my PC, everything needed to be updated. Everything needed to log me out and have me log back in. It's like it forgets who I am if I step away for too long. It's a little frustrating, but it's fine. And then soon, oh my god, soon I'm gonna have to upgrade to Windows 11, right? And we had this issue last time where Valorant was just completely broken, and that's why I went back to Windows 10. So I'll need to figure that out, because when I was visiting Bob, he installed Valorant on his PC for me. But he spent like an hour trying to figure out that same Windows 11 bug that kept it crashing. So I was like, okay, when I get back, I'll have to figure that out. I still haven't yet because I knew that we had coaching today and I didn't want it to disrupt that in case there were any issues, but I can probably do it today or tomorrow. I'm just scared. Hello, first time chatting here, but been following for a few months. Hello, McTell. Welcome in. It's okay to be a lurker, but I'm very interactive with the chat, except for when I'm in the coaching streams. I was fully burnt out on Cyberpunk when we started the break, I'm not gonna lie. How are you feeling now? I'm not looking forward to it. I think it's the end of October. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, but I would rather do it sooner than later just to have everything set up and nice and a backup plan to go back to Windows 10 if needed, just for the streams or whatever. I have 130 hours including the DLC, and I didn't even do everything. I have 52.4 hours, but I only have 14 achievements. Is this right? We might have to do some achievement hunting, but totally fine if we don't. Are there hidden ones? Oh my god, all 14? Oh, there are 14 hidden ones. Okay, whatever. The Valorant Windows 10 partition, exactly. I have 150 hours now. Are you okay? Oh, I already asked this, you said no. Oh my god, the hidden ones are for all the different endings you can get. Oh. Okay. Are you still looking at a new interface? I found out Elgato has this XLR dock that can stick to the back of your Stream Deck, and it looks cool. If you can post that in the Discord, I'd be interested in looking at it. I'm not too eager to do any updates on my setup because I'm scared of breaking things. And we've already done a lot of upgrades in the last year, especially when things do break. But I am also a techie at heart, so it's nice to look at them, given the option. Plus, as we talked about during the Valorant stream, maybe I will upgrade my CPU. That's like, I was considering upgrading it anyway. And then when he said that it would help me, I was like, okay, I'll use that. I'll take that and run with it. I can set aside for the CPU though. But only if they improve Valorant performance. Exactly. Exactly. Depends on the current motherboard you have, I think. I don't even know what I have. Isn't there a way you can check on your PC? Motherboard. I have motherboard utility zip. Which is probably something I downloaded to update my drivers. I don't know. Settings? Okay. I wouldn't know where to look at from here. Then go to system. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. System information. Oh, this is what I was thinking of, this page. Let's see. Motherboard. Would it be called motherboard on here, or is that just like a layman's term for something else I need to look at? Hardware resources. Software environment. Uh-oh, it's refreshing something. Baseboard product. Ew. Oh wait, this is the thing that Kitty said I might get made fun of for if I admit to having it. So I'm kind of scared to I'm kind of scared to admit what I have. Let's see. Let's look at some reviews. Maybe you can guess. Reviews. Based off the reviews, can you guess which motherboard I have? New gaming segment here on twitch.tv/telepathics. Really nice budget board. So far the best lower end, but I am still going through them. I consider something else, because it costs the same in the US when in stock. For example, this is the worst segment. How do I just get Google reviews or something? No one has Google reviews for motherboards? That was just a Reddit post. This YouTube video titles it the cheapest motherboard. You got a mouse running on one of those wheels to power your PC. What? I do? Is this all hand-me-down stuff? Most of it is. I think the motherboard was not hand-me-down. And I think the GPU was not hand-me-down. But I think everything else was. I keep asking, so they're hand-me-downs from Kitty. And he helped me put together the PC 3 or 4 years ago. And I keep telling him to put down to make a list. And Throne has this, has like a store section that you can like have it all written down, and I keep telling him to do that, but he hasn't. It's been so long. Because whenever people ask me, I have to like rely on Brad to remember from the last time I was asked. Okay, anyway, I'll just tell you. It's a B550 Phantom Gaming 4 AC. Does that mean anything to anyone? Is anyone gonna make fun of me for that? I used to use Tom's hardware CPU hierarchy list, not sure if those are still good enough. If you can play Val, it must be decent. It's the chipset? I don't know what it is. I don't know, I just looked at baseboard product. That sure is a combination of letters and numbers. I think that when we were looking into it, it was like the cheapest one available. And it was right after COVID when there was a shortage of like pretty much everything. So everything on this list was super expensive. And we ended up just getting this one. And I remember him specifically saying like, I will be made fun of. But it's fine. It's probably fine. I don't know. AMD is good though. I thought it would be fine, but every tutorial that I look on to like change stuff in OBS or change stuff for the streams, it only like pretty much everyone only has recommendations for changing stuff for NVIDIA. So so I'm probably not at optimal because no one has optimal recommendations for me. My setup is a little scuffed, maybe. Support Windows 11. What is this for? What CPU do I have? AMD. Do I look at that same thing? I closed it. Shit. What was it called? I'm scrolling, I'm sorry. System information. processor. Oh, AMD Ryzen 7 3800X 8-core processor. 16 logical processors. You can see it on Task Manager 2 under Performance. Performance. I don't know. I don't see performance anywhere. Find what? Performance. Wait, that's so funny. Why does the prompt say find what? Find what? It didn't bring up anything. Well, it brought up a lot of things, but nothing that means anything to me. Something about my kernel driver? it's like explaining computers to your grandparents. You might have an easier time explaining computers to your grandparents. We're just trying to look for... Maybe we can just make Kitty's list for him. What are people usually interested in? The CPU, the GPU. Are people usually interested in the motherboard? Oh, on Task Manager? Let's see. Can you hear the rain outside? Actually? I can't even hear it, so I don't think you're hearing my rain. Ah, yes. AMD Ryzen 7 3800X 8-core processor. It's fine. I think it's fine. And plus, we found out it was mostly the Discord overlay that was making it super laggy. Oh, your rain? That makes more sense. It was raining here earlier. I mentioned it during our coaching session, but I ran out to get a drink, and then I came back and it was pouring, and I was so nervous that I would look like a little wet rat, but I look fine. CPU, GPU, motherboard, RAM, case, cooler. Well, the case is called Be Quiet. I can tell you that much. It says it on it. I feel like it's talking to me. RAM? I don't know. Cooler? I have a couple fans going on in there. I don't know. I'll think more about it. The weather here has been incredible for like the last month. It's awesome. I feel like it's been fine here, and then it's just been raining the last couple days. Cooler, yes. Cooler. I do have cooler. I think I can find the exact case. Wait, you never told me what this support Windows 11 was for. What is this for? Hello, Evil Taco. Welcome in. My throat kind of hurts. I'm not used to talking this much anymore. Oh, this XLR dock. Let's see. Mic interface. Oh, interesting. I wonder if this will be a little... I wonder if... Here, let me pull this up so you can see what I'm talking about for those of you who are not certified music boy. Because the reason why I go into robo mode so often is because of my audio interface. So this would be... I think this is a replacement for it, or the concepts of a replacement for it. But I think it might be a little too simplistic for my current setup. Well, I don't know. I don't even use this to its full extent, so it's probably fine actually. And that's not... I don't think that's that bad. Maybe for what it is, it's that bad. And also I have Elgato freaking everything else, so it might be fine. The support Windows 11 on the product page is on the product page for the motherboard you have. Is that good or bad? I don't know what that means. Is the cam freezing permafix now? We haven't had any issues since we changed the cables. So I'm glad. I mean, no, we didn't change the cable. We changed the cam link. So I think that's permafixed. Luckily. Better get used to talking a lot more because we are so back. I know. I know. Well, it's kind of crazy. We've already been streaming for, what, 3 hours? Until this cam link breaks. Yeah, but that'll be in another 3 years. Maybe. If we're lucky. What are you looking for in an interface? I would have to look more closely into what I'm using on this one, but it's like... Actually, I don't know. I just have a complicated setup with the voice meter that I don't feel like changing. I would change it if I had to, but it was just... I don't even fully understand what it is. Again, Kitty helped me set it up, so... that's Future Path's problem. Streamer friendly. Luit Connect 2 is another option. Luit Connect 2. Whoa, this looks so futuristic. Actually no, I like my dials. I like my buttons and dials. This would probably be difficult to get used to. It's just, is it just touch? All my homies use the Scarlet 2i2. A good friend of mine... Oh. A friend of mine has the Connect 6. Gotcha. Well, I'm not... Okay. I was gonna say... Not too much in a hurry to upgrade it, but if the Robo Voice keeps increasing in frequency, it's probably time to get a new one. Just for the sake of the streams and also recording videos and stuff. I get really paranoid that like I record a full video and then by the end of it, it's all gibberish. I like when I press something it goes click. Exactly. I love the tactile feedback. What I'm looking for in an audio feedback, in an audio interface, sounds good. Okay. Actually, damn, this background music is so chill, I like it. This one is the last track in our Existential Crisis Live on Stream playlist. And it's a bit intense compared to all the other ones. And that's on purpose so that I know that it's almost time to restart it because I can only restart it manually. I lied. There's a repeat button on here. But does that only repeat the song? Let's test it out. Actually, we still have another half of the song to go before we figure it out. Anyway. What were we talking about? Nothing. Everything. Anything anyone else wants to talk about? It's been over a year, ain't no way. Over a year of what? Everything Everywhere All at Once. I've had this playlist since the what's it called? Winter break streams of 2023. New setting found. Any fun stuff happen on your trip? We went to go see some cool caves. I wanted to show some pictures, but I have to ask my team if it's okay before I do that. Is the playlist public somewhere? Actually, I do have it. I sent it to Buzz a while back, and it has a little referral code on it if you wanna, because you do have to pay for the service. I think listening to this is probably fine, but if you wanna have background music for content and stuff, you do have to pay. But I'm thinking of switching from Epidemic Sound because they released a terrifying feature on April Fool's that I was hoping was a joke, but it looks like it's staying, which is voiceover AI, which is so scary to me because I'm scared of people using my voice for AI. But I don't know. Oh my god, the repeat worked. Anyway, what an insane day to announce a real change. I know, but at the same time, it's kind of smart because if you get backlash for something like that, then you can just say, "Oh, April Fools." I guess they didn't get enough backlash, so now it's out there. I was thinking of making this into a command also. Maybe I can do that while I'm thinking about it again. Playlist. Oh. Let's see. Existential Crisis live on stream. BG music. Oh, exclamation point crisis. We can add that as an alias. Crisis. Perfect. Alright, well, that's all I had planned to chat about today. Unless anyone wants to go on any other tangents. I'm totally down for more tangents. Specs command that will get outdated soon. You're right, we can just start this right now. Let's see, specs. Oops. And I can say, CPU. I have to pull up my thing again. AMD Ryzen. Oh my god, I have to type. I can't copy paste this. AMD CPU. AMD Ryzen 7 38. Oh my god. 3800X 8 core processor. GPU. Oops. GPU. Where do I check this again? Oh my god. We should have just been doing this while we were looking them up. Oh, AMD Ryzen. AMD Radeon RX 6600. What else? Case? Be quiet. What else? Motherboard? Ooh, I should do colons for these. Motherboard. AMD Ryzen. Went to see... Oh, have you watched any of the VCT matches? I kind of don't know what's going on during the VCT matches, so I just like tune in every now and then and I go, oh, nice shot, and then I tune out. What's your favorite type of tangent to go on? I don't know. I'm pretty sure the finals are in Paris. Should I go? Oh my god, should I go? What is it called? System information. Motherboard is actually called baseboard product. And then people can make fun of me. B550 Phantom Gaming or AC. What else? I found the case. The exact case? That's crazy. So what's this Avermedia thing that I have that's blinking? Because I thought that that was something. Just put LMAO next to the motherboard. Is it caps or no? Let's see. LMAO. LMAO. It is caps, okay. Hey Chad, tomorrow I have an extremely important exams, plural, I'm not ready for at all. Can I get a GL prayer, please? Yes. Also, it's Prage. Fuck. GL Prage to Tylo. You got this, though. Insane timing. Okay, how's this? Exclamation point specs. Oh, I think that's perfect, actually. Are you looking at task manager or system information? Right now I'm looking at system information. but I was looking at Task Manager. I have both open right now. I appreciate you all. Made me smile a bit. Glad. Dude, you'll be fine on your tests. You're so smart and so determined. Wait, what was the word that I used? Dedicated. No. Diligent. No. It was another D word. If you click the memory on Task Manager, it shows you your RAM capacity and speed. What was the word that I used? Disciplined. It was disciplined. Let's see. RAM capacity. Memory. Oh. Is that the 16 gigabytes? And it says I'm using 15.9. That doesn't seem right. Wait, what? Gonna make me blush, Path. When I'm a big shot liar, I got your back for real, for real. Thank you. I will need it in the copyright space. How many slots? 2 of 4. So I can just buy more. I can just buy more sticks. Yummy. Actually, maybe I should just do that. That doesn't make 16. Oh. What about speed? 3200 megahertz? No, it says 2 of 4. Did I do this wrong? I don't know. Your RAM is kind of bad. Okay. How do I change this? And better call Tylo. 2 slots of 4. Yes. Wait, so is that right? I've used 15.9 gigabytes out of 16. It's also best in dual channel with 2 sticks, so just adding 2 more sticks in there wouldn't be ideal. Damn it. I don't know what that means. Just kidding. That's because there's we intentionally put spaces in between those 2 sticks for this reason, correct? I don't remember. Oh god. Oh god. Sean, thank you for raiding. I hope stream went well.
328 viewers.
What were you chatting about? What was today's topic? Congrats on your Hassan showcase. I mean, hangout? I mean, I don't know. What do you refer to that as? I still haven't watched the video, I'm sorry. But I will, eventually. I'll put it on in the background while I'm doing my dishes or something. Duel to the death. Exactly. We're just on a bunch of tangents today. The plan was to just catch up because I just came back from a long vacation, like a month-long no stream vacation. I was in the United States for a little bit, which was kind of awesome, and epic. I loved every moment of it. But I'm glad to be back in Paris. Sean DeBlack from iDubbbz Content Cop. Holy shit. Exactly. Group Parachute is still on cooldown for 10 more minutes. Sorry. Sorry, Raiders. Sean talked about Disney Channel original movie Let It Shine. Do I know this? I've never heard of this. Is it good? Let It Shine is a 2012 American musical television film that premiered on Disney Channel. It features an ensemble cast of Tyler James Williams, Coco Jones, Trevor Jackson, and Brandon Michael Smith. The film follows a shy, talented rapper and musician who pens romantic hip-hop verses only to stand idly by as they're delivered to the girl of his dreams by his best friend in a retelling of Edmond Rostand's 1897 play Cyrano de Bergerac. The film was directed by Paul Hohen and written by Eric Daniel and Don D. Ace! Ace Canizato, thank you for resubscribing. Happy 7 months to us. Sean has all the raps memorized? What? I missed that segment of stream. Wait. What? Are you gonna leave the stream as VOD? Yes. We have a VODs channel. So if you want them without ads, you can subscribe. Or if you don't care about ads and or have YouTube Prime and or have some sort of way of bypassing ads, which I cannot legally condone, you can check out the VODs channel. YouTube Prime? Wait, what is it called? YouTube Premium. Sorry. Realizing the path is one Sean away from iDubbbz is a crazy revelation. That is kind of crazy. But I hope your stream went well. And I hope you are doing well. We need to catch up soon. We just did another Valorant coaching session at the beginning of this stream, where I had to refresh myself on all of my mechanics training because I had been away for so long. And, you know, I think I did pretty well. But we should play again. Soon. Right now. Just kidding. I was actually thinking of leaving stream, so I feel kind of bad with the raid because okay, first of all, I really gotta go to the bathroom. Second of all, I'm out of things to talk about. My list was so short. Actually, for a catch-up stream, my list was so short. League stream soon? Yes, after we hit the cosplay goal, we should do a league stream. Okay, I was gonna say we should look into who we're gonna raid afterward, but it's gonna be Pokimane. It's gonna be Pokimane. What a perfect comeback stream to end with a surprise Valo session. We're so close. Honestly, maybe I should just say that we reached it. And we can just do it. We can just plan for it. I can fund the rest of it. So close. It's a birthday treat for myself. End of May, I guess. No. W lying? another birthday gift for myself. Well, it's fine. I don't do much to celebrate my birthday these days because I'm old. So what's a little treat? Want to talk about March Madness? We did. We did. Oh my god. I got a notification. Okay, it just clicked for me. I got a notification earlier today that Let me pull this up, because I'm gonna get it mixed up again. Trending events for this week. Why is it not loading? Let's see. What day is it? Thursday, April 24th. NFL Draft Round 1. And I was like, wait, didn't that just end? I'll leave that for you. Did someone say league stream? Yeah. Soon. Do you not know what the draft is? No. Should I? Let's see. NHL draft. Wait. Shit! I spilled. Oh, I didn't spill. I just dropped it. We're fine. And FL. Oh my god, I'm getting them all mixed up. Draft 2025. It's when the pro teams pick college players to play for them next season. What? I only know draft because WWE do their own version of it. Top 10 active NFL draft picks who thrived after leaving original teams. Baker Mayfield, AJ Brown, among best. Oh, it's Saquon Barkley, my good friend Saquon Barkley. Friend? What? I love Saquon Barkley. We're not friends. I don't know why I said that. Travis Scott and John Cena's situation is crazy. What? Is that? Oh, should we catch up on some music news that I've been out of the loop on because I go out of my way not to look at things? The WNBA draft just happened. You could have been thinking about that maybe. No. I was literally thinking about March Madness. Which is why I'm like, what? I thought the draft just meant the full bracket was being picked out. I don't know. I don't know anything. Why are you here? I don't know anything. Let's go to my Path Reacts list and see if anyone has anything interesting to say. Drafts like the Twitter ones. Let's see. Katy Perry went to space. It was cringe. That's a Fantano video. What else happened while I was gone? Some things I just don't want to dig up though. I don't even want to mention them in passing. Let's see. Oh, Dissect Podcast put out a comprehensive analysis of Kendrick Lamar's Super Bowl halftime performance. It premieres in 6 hours, and I think it's gonna be like 2 hours long. So I'm excited to check that out, but I guess we can't talk about that right now. Let's see what else. What's the first thing you would do if you saw an alien? Why is this in my Path Reacts list? What's the first thing I would do if I saw an alien? Fight or flight? I would freeze probably. I would not run. I think I would just stare at them. Switch 2, did you already talk about that? We didn't talk about the Switch 2. I'm not too invested in it because I only use my Switch for Animal Crossing, so lie down and accept death. Exactly. I think I'd just be like, what the? I think I'd just be trying to comprehend things and attempt a romance. You'd eat it, Sean? I don't know if we should be doing that. What if they have like acid blood or something, you know? Like in Aliens. Oh, that is something that I did. I can talk about my hangout with Bob, because I don't think we talked about that at all, but we did watch Aliens. Because we played Alien Isolation, and to prep for that, I watched the first Alien, but I hadn't watched the second one, which is Bob's like favorite movie of all time. So we watched Aliens together, and that was fun. It was a good movie. I liked it. You can talk about the Bob stream and time-lapse video. True. So Bob and I did do a stream together, but it was on his channel and I forgot to announce it to chat. I'm so sorry. I'm just not used to doing the announcements because I have my bot do it for me on the Discord. Let's see. youtube.com/pathvods. If you go to the Pathvods channel and do posts, here, I can show you. I can hold your hand and walk you through it. So actually, kind of on topic, because Sean is/was here, Sean and I, when he was visiting Paris, we did a fruit tier list. Bob and I ended up doing a vegetable tier list. And that was really fun. His wife was off in the corner. She didn't want to be on camera, but she did contribute to some of these we were a little confused about which vegetable they were. And especially Bob. Actually, I was very surprised at how little vegetable knowledge he had. Because I do not consider myself to have high tier, top tier vegetable knowledge, but alas, that was really fun. What else did we do? We just hung out for quite a bit. I mentioned this already, he installed Valorant on his PC for me to play. I played a couple games. We did so for my birthday last year, Brad gave me a Paris architecture Lego set, and I have it in my closet. And when I went to go visit him, I was like, oh, I should go, since I was going to go visit him, I was thinking of giving him a gift. So I went to the airport store and I just picked up a couple things like souvenirs and stuff from Paris, and they did have the same architecture thing Lego set in the back, so I picked that up for him. And I'm actually glad because it was much smaller than I thought it would be. I was worried that we wouldn't be able to do that one on stream, but I think we can because it didn't take up as much space as I thought it would. Anyway, we did that. I did not participate at all though. I just kind of watched him put together the Lego set while we talked about my work. And then what else did we do? I learned a lot about his family. I felt like a family friend. Like, he was so inviting. I didn't really hang out with his son too much because he was mostly gaming in his bedroom, but that's okay. We were just, it was a really chill weekend. It just felt like I was just visiting family friend for the weekend, so that was nice. And another thing is that this channel reached out to me via email and asked me if they could make a time lapse of my last year on Twitch, which happens to be the entire year of me, first year of me being partnered. So it's kind of cool to have that all together. So crazy that SDMP was so long ago, and then we have the subathon. We have, what is this? Oh my god, the not the second one. Anyway, a bunch of Chill Wednesday streams. Oh my god, we have, why are these names escaping me? What's it called? The scary Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh my god. So you can just see the backlog of everything that happened in the last year. I miss SDMP. I was really bad at Minecraft, so honestly, it could have been anything else, and I would have had fun. Oh, actually, there are dates on here as well if you use the closed captions. That's cool. So if you want to leave a nice comment, it's a small channel. They just reached out and asked if they could do it. I guess they just reach out and ask for small streamers as well, so it's cool for the communities. But yeah, so that was those were the only two pieces of content that came out while I was gone, and they weren't even mine. They were collaborations or on other people's channels. Oh, I didn't see the dates on there. Yeah, that's cool. I wonder if it's whatever program they use to set it up and make it. But that's awesome. That was really kind. And it made me tear up a little bit. I was getting a little emotional. Can't believe it's been more than a year now. And now, well, let's see. Since December 2023. Crazy. Crazy. And when I was watching it, I was like, kind of ashamed that we won't be able to do a subathon when I get back. But I think it's best if we just save it for September. I think that makes the most sense anyway. But at the same time, maybe all the other streamers are going to do it and everyone else is, and I don't know. Anyway, not today's tangent. Felt like one big long loop when you die in Outer Wilds. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Alright, now I think that's all of the topics that I have in me available to... No, I don't know how to finish that sentence. That's all I have to talk about today. Thank you for hanging out with me. We'll just leave it there. I do want to play a little bit more Valorant tonight. Should I just do that on stream? Or should I just do that off stream? The benefit of doing it off stream is having less things open, but since he makes me record all my games anyway, I would have stream open anyway. It was cool to see the chat regulars on the channel in real time. That's true. That was really sweet. Thank you for the parasocial catch-up. It was so all over the place. I'm so sorry. Should have planned it better, but I'm going to blame jet lag, even though I'm over my jet lag by now, and I'm going to blame getting back in my routine. Is Squidbeak coming back too? Squidbeak has been back. Actually, if you are curious, you can also watch like 99% of my games if you really want to, because let's see. I make public the ones that we review on coaching streams, but if you just go to playlists, we have week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, which has all of the games and all of my stats. And bronze has literally everything because I'm stuck in bronze. So even, well, this was from Friday where I played a little bit, and there are a couple games in there, but I was too lazy to stop recording and start recording again. Anyway, so that's all there if you want it. Extra content. I have so much I have so much Valorant content now. More Valorant videos than anything ever, I think, on any of my channels, maybe even all of my channels combined. Isn't that crazy? I love this game. Thank you, Sean, for showing it to me. Just don't pull it on all-nighter. I can't because I have my doctor's appointment tomorrow. Which you know all about, chat. Wonder how the Valo homies fared without Squidbeak. I wonder too. So, let's see. I passed my addiction on. How are you doing with your, you wanted to get to platinum in all of your games this year. How are you doing with this? Our doctor's appointment. Should I live stream? Should I IRL stream my doctor's appointment tomorrow? What do you mean ... How are you doing? You're not doing well? Or what? Iron 4 hits hard in League. Wait, I don't even know how they... Let's see. League of Legends. Tiers? Levels? What do you call them? Ranks? Oh my god. It's lower than bronze? Oh no. Oh, wait, this is similar. I think I know it kind of goes backwards. So, it goes like 4, 3, 2, 1 instead of 1, 2, 3. It's the most skillful rank, don't check. Oh, okay. Okay. I just believe it. I just believe it. Is it just League that's holding you back then? I mean, you know what I mean. How's Marvel Rivals going? How's Valorant going? Okay. Sean, this is an unexpected crossover. It's really not. Sean and I are besties. I hit Plat Rivals. Dude, congrats. Congrats. Rivals is so confusing to me. I'm stuck in Plat and that's Elo Hell in League. I feel like every Elo that you're stuck in is going to be hell. Valo has been on the back burner, unfortunately. You should have come to the... Well, you were streaming at the same time, but you should do Drill's review with me. Conan O'Brien once recorded his doctor appointment for his late night TV show. Did he show off all of his blood stats like I did? That's kind of like VIP info. Wait. Exclusive info. That should be between me and my doctor, but now it's between me, my doctor, and chat. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when we come back, I think we'll just play a little bit of Valorant. I think I have one more game until... Let's see. Let's go back to this cam, just so I can see this. Oh, it doesn't even say on here, but I think I just have one more game until I hit bronze 3 again. If I win, there's the chance that I don't win. Okay, BRB. What's going on? Why is everyone typing letters and numbers? Well, Brad Buck just won 205 points. Tiglybits just won 130. I think. Does that say 130 or 120? Anyway. Mr. Threem, 60, playing these 40. What happened? What happened? How do you do this? Anyway. Dude, do you know what sucks? I had 2 thoughts in the bathroom of things that I forgot to mention during the stream that I was like, oh yeah, I'll just talk about this when I get back. And then I forgot as soon as I sat down. Actually, I think as soon as I left the bathroom door. I just forgot. One of them had to do with the blood test. Who cares? Okay, let's play a little bit of Valorant. A little Valo. Oops. Why did this change to just chatting Valorant? Wait, were we in Valorant the whole time? Oh my god. Did you get tickets for Kendrick and SZA's tour? I did. I was really on the fence about it, and then I ended up doing it. Oh, okay, I wasn't just chatting. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do one deathmatch to warm up, and then we can worry about comp. I'll show you this. Oops. We're so close. We're so close. Oh, where's my camera? We're so close to bronze 3 again. I can almost taste it, but I'm scared I won't hit it, and then we'll have to do it again. And again. And another. Another comp game on stream. I know. I'm usually too terrified, but I kind of just want to.
Match found.
Okay, remember your training. We'll do a bursting deathmatch. Oops. Also, I just bought this right before stream. This Bolt Phantom. What do we think of it? I really shouldn't have bought it, but I have just been in my head about getting a new Phantom. And then I just got it. Another birthday present for myself. Did you spend any money on night market? No, I did not, because I was looking for a phantom and there were no phantoms. This was just, they have this featured set. I didn't buy the whole set. I only bought this phantom. What the? Fade was waiting for me. Whatever. I think Bull is the newest set, yes. But I like the way it sounds. I was hesitant on it. I was looking at it for a couple of days, actually. And I was like, no, I don't need it. I don't need it. And then I bought it. But I don't have a problem, I promise. Oh.
Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Fight.
Kill all your opponents.
My opponent killed me. Oh, and I keep forgetting to change my crosshair. Okay, I'll just do it right now. The color back. I changed it for the coaching session and now I can't see anything. Oh! See, doesn't that sound nice? Shit. It would sound nice if you could hear it and if I didn't die first. What? Oh my god. This fade. Everywhere I look. Okay. What? I accidentally pulled up. Okay, sorry. I'm locking in. Shit. Okay, it's fine.
Dominating.
Damn it. Ah! Ah! I don't know why I tried to run from that. There's no point.
Target dead.
Am I crazy? I'm crazy.
Cancelled. Hostile KIA.
Ah! Shit. What the hell was that? Are they behind me or are they here? Oh my god. Ah! They're behind me. Pretend you didn't see that one. It's always so embarrassing when they get you from behind. Okay, or the side. Okay, or the front.
bad guy down.
Ah! Okay. No. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. That's so rude. Okay. Oh. Ah!
Got him.
Okay, I could have gotten that one. I just didn't slow down. Stop, shoot, move. Stop, shoot, move.
10 kills remaining.
What? What? I was confused of where those shots were coming from. I figured it out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah!
Five kills remaining.
Am I cool, calm, and collected yet? Oh my god, this fade. They're behind me, aren't they? Where's everyone? Hello?
Tango down.
That was bad. That was so bad. Oh no! That was so bad. Leg shots. Are you kidding me?
One
Oh my
kill
God.
remaining.
Nami, Nami, Nami. Nami! Oh my god. $24? Not too bad, GG. Oop. I didn't even type it. I wish they showed combat report in DM. I thought they did. Did they take it away? Not too shabby. Could be better. But this is kind of my average right now. I did get 3rd place at some point. And 2nd place at some point. But yeah, usually I'm about 8th. Should we do a comp? I'm scared. I think we just do it. I think we just do it. And I think I put rank in the title so people don't yell at me if I'm doing bad. Wait, is it rank? Exclamation point rank. Oh, wait, it still says I'm bronze 1.
Match found.
Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just don't be mad at me if I ignore you. You can play Reyna if you want. Okay. Thank you.
Death is not an option.
There's no point in me waiting for a second chance because people yell at me. And then Dopai said that it doesn't really matter as long as I'm trying to get my kills. And then, I don't know, I'm not comfortable enough with any of the other... Well, okay, I lied. I'm pretty comfortable with Sage. And then sometimes I've been playing Brimstone. When it's not a comp game, I play Brim. I still love him. You gotta start yelling at people instead. Hi, Prophet. Welcome in. Bronze 2 noob. Hopefully we change this to Bronze 3 after this game. But we'll see about it.
Well, well, well. They brought along my arch nemesis, Sage. Just kidding. We're like standard nemesis.
Comps don't matter until you reach Ascendant or Immortal. That's what I keep telling myself,
Listening.
but my teammates seem to have a different idea. They will yell at me for everything. Which is weird because I feel like they're yelling at me more now that I'm in Bronze than they were when I was in Iron, where I feel like I'm doing better, but I'm still getting yelled at. I don't know.
Revealing area.
Reloading next. Reloading.
Die.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Spike carrier down.
Last player standing.
She was
Spike
right there.
down A.
Okay. It's the people that think they are good that are usually yelling. No, I think that it's everyone that is yelling. It will get worse with every elo until you reach high elo. Iron is just happy to be there. That's me. I'm just happy to be here. I would not be playing if I was not happy to be here. Gold plat is when people are the worst. I didn't know you played Val. Because they're good enough to think that they know more than they do. Honestly,
Don't miss me too much.
I feel like my teams
Crossing
usually know
Scanning ahead.
better than me. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That was awesome.
Last
Spike
player
carrier is dead.
standing. Spike down B. Flawless. They're
Better to
just
play smokes and learn the
batteries.
game, but in low elo,
recharge.
winning duels is the only important thing. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Duels, most shit. I need to pull up my notes for the econ stuff. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. My new Phantom and a light and a thing. But yeah. Callie, I'm just learning. But I have been playing since September, and I feel like I should know better by now.
In a smoke. Listening.
Oh my god.
Revealing area.
Should we go the other way and follow the Reyna?
Doing a thing.
Clean kill.
First kill!
Throwing. Sensor tripped.
Someone's behind us. Oh my god.
Spike carrier down.
Spike down A.
I have the spike. Can't use that. Shit. No peeking. Sound sensor up.
I'm stuck! Someone help me!
Enemy remaining.
Oh, never mind.
Last
Ah!
player standing.
Spike.
I stopped paying attention.
Yeah, stupid.
Did I send 10 kills first game? That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad.
Now we start.
I'm
our
so
winning streak
stupid.
of our own, eh?
Maybe this is why I'm not improving.
Reloading.
Should I do something else? No, I won't have any money. I think we just use this. Whatever we
I will
have.
sweat.
Hello, Karef.
No charges.
Seraph? Wait, how do you pronounce this?
Be
I've
right
been
back.
good. How have you been?
Enemy spotted B.
Oh my god. What just happened?
Shot down.
Slowing them down.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted C. Reloading.
No peeking.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh hell yeah.
Wanna join
GG.
your friends, huh?
GJ.
Reloading. I reckon I'll take a kip after this.
Don't
I've
want to
earned
be
it.
directly behind someone. I didn't mean to. Okay, what can we do? All of my econ notes out the window because I didn't
Need a
pull them
drop.
up fast enough. But I think this is fine. What's the plan, team? How do I have my thing already?
That's all they
my
get.
ult already.
Gonna fall back
Revealing
here.
area.
Dropping smokes.
Slow down.
Sound sensor up.
Deploying drone.
Blocking movement. Spike planted.
I thought I was behind that wall and I was not.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Can you do anything about the gecko flash?
Revealing
I
area.
thought you could just turn away from it, but I don't think so. Because sometimes I do and it doesn't work. Sometimes I don't and it does work, so... I haven't looked into it. Yippee. You can shoot it, but you have to be quick.
My ult is ready.
Stay
Nice.
alive. I want their life, not yours.
Can I get your skin?
Reloading.
Need a drop.
I am so broke. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I just save up all my money. But I think that might be a stupid idea. Maybe I just do a Spectre. I do a Spectre and I use my ult this round. I think that's the play.
Listening. Don't miss me too much.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Ah! Oh,
Reloading.
Scanning
I think we
ahead.
should get out of here. Oh, shit! I didn't know they were gonna be in there.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Flawless.
Ah. You should practice your aim on aim labs to get your flicks precise.
The enemy only looks
Aim labs gives me motion sickness. Sadly. So I do have a coach. I think if you do exclamation, it's in the wait, where's the title? If you do exclamation point coach.
Reloading.
We've just been doing drills in the range, but not I don't know if any of them are directly about aiming.
Come on then.
Mostly I'm learning different mechanics. Are you going to Kendrick's concert? I am. I think it's on the 15th. Because there's
Back in a
15th and
flash.
16th.
No charges.
Oops, I forgot to buy that thing.
No peeking.
That's okay.
Bye bye.
You will not kill my allies.
2 RC.
Enemy spotted. A.
Okay.
No escape.
Dude, where did that land? Ah!
One enemy remaining.
I didn't turn around fast enough. But I got a kill. If you want to half buy, I recommend buying a stinger. It's kind of busted. My problem is
Scanning ahead.
I don't think that I think that it's helpful for spraying, but I'm really bad at switching my brain to spraying, which is something that we are working on right now. So sometimes when I'm saving, I just use a ghost. Even if my team has all guns. All big boy guns. It's a real problem that you don't have a stinger skin. No, I have the Celeste skin from one of the battle passes.
So fancy now, huh?
The ghost would be nice if I was still in my phase where I was
Their
not
death
panicking.
demands
I feel like I'm
attention.
panicking more now because I know what's going on, whereas when I didn't know what was going on, I was less likely to panic. But we don't have to save right now, I don't think. We do have to save. A little bit. Shit. If I just don't die, I'll be fine. I could also use Guardian. But we'll just stick with...
Eyes up.
We'll just go Vandal. We'll just go Vandal.
Gonna fall back here.
I just switch between the two. If I feel like I can be sneaky enough, then I go Phantom.
Revealing area.
Otherwise,
Still in sight.
I don't know.
Reloading.
We're going C?
No charges.
Oh, shit.
Pull them to their grave. Slow down.
Where are they? Ah!
There's that.
There they are. I love Deadlock.
Planted.
As you can see, I play her
Last
quite a
player
bit. I
standing.
switch between her and Reyna, but usually other people want to play Reyna, so if someone else wants to take her, then they can. Reyna is just to help me
Here, catch.
focus on my fighting instead of hiding. You have to be confident and just take duels. It's fine even if you lose early on.
Like
I know.
never left.
Wise words, wise words.
I can't use that. No charges. I can't use that. That was close.
Aw, man. NT.
Sorry.
As much as this world hurt me,
Okay, we'll go Phantom again. I think it's the new
I will
skin.
kill to defend it.
To be honest, you were popping off with the Phantom. I think it's the new skin. I have no money. Maybe we go Spectre. We save a little on this one. Maybe we go Ghost. I'll show you. Also, I have a cute skin for my Ghost. We'll put it one here.
Sound sensor up.
Back
It
in
just
flash.
sounds more satisfying.
Multiple enemies.
Revealing area.
Multiple.
Throwing
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're not going that way. What do I do in this scenario? Oh my god.
problem solved.
Last player standing.
Whatever. Oh, pick up their gun. You're right. I forget. I forget.
One downside to being a
Venom. Thank you for
I can't go
subscribing.
dead.
Happy for 8 months. Happy 9 months to us. Okay, now we can buy. We can even buy a full shield. Do I want to though? I try to stick with like the average of my team price wise. This is probably fine. This is probably fine.
Begins.
Hey, I didn't get blinded. Ah! Oh my god.
Spike down A. player standing.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Make them regret their choice of profession.
Well, good thing I saved a little bit of money. We can pull back. We can recover. Maybe I need to put like a center
Sound
here.
sensor
Well,
up.
that's so
Make me
obvious. Let's see. Gotta be closer.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Ah.
Scanning ahead.
Spectrum. Hitting the brakes.
Oh.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Get out of my way.
Dude.
Spike down. C. Last player
That was all
standing.
panic. That was all
One enemy
panic.
remaining.
turn.
I just instinctively hit tab. I don't think I'm doing too bad.
Last
Considering
round
all things
in the
considered.
half.
Last call for all the things we need to kill
Oh
them with.
my.
Buy up.
Okay. I guess we're just going no sensors. That wasn't cool, calm, collected gameplay. Not this time. Maybe next time. What can I do with my... Okay, what can I do with my ult, first of all?
We must adapt.
And my...
I am the hunter.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Doing
And my
a thing.
wall. Sorry.
Revealing area.
Do we really want to all go here? Okay. Okay. Well...
Spike down. B. Last player standing.
Defeated.
I didn't use either of those.
Switching sides.
Okay, okay, okay.
Everyone having fun? If you're not, you're in the wrong line of work.
We're just gonna...
Clove, you should go B so you can smoke both sides.
Okay.
We'll just do our default. Actually... Okay. We'll put this here. Just in
Sound
case.
sensor up.
We'll put this here. Just in case. I do play a lot of Val off stream. Actually, I usually don't do comp games on stream because I get anxious and I prefer not to, but fuck it.
Alright.
Blocking movement.
Oh.
Multiple enemies A. Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Shit. That bounced off somewhere I didn't want it to.
Last player standing.
This is so brutal. We shouldn't have done it on stream.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Okay. This time... I don't think I'm gonna have to update the command again. I don't think so.
Listening.
We'll do that and we'll block off C. And then... we have to run. Unless they are at C. And then we die. That's how it goes.
Barrier deployed.
Right.
Enemy spotted A.
You've come back from worse before. It's true. It's true.
Don't
Okay.
No escape. I'm one of these.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
How are my straights, chat? I think they suck. No, they were great. I'm working on it.
Last player standing.
Dude, this sucks. We were so close to bronze
Right, lucky
3.
socks. Don't fail me now.
Wait, what's my team doing? Was that pistol round? I don't even know. No, I just... When you're learning something new, it's okay to be bad. Even if it doesn't feel good.
Listening.
Actually, okay.
Barrier
Wall?
deployed.
I'm taking this with me. That was not a pistol round? Fuck. I just died too quickly. The last 2 rounds, I think.
Multiple enemies.
Okay, well...
Throwing net. Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
We show up now. We live later.
I did pick up the gun. And I saved some money. And I got a kill. Don't yell at me, chat. I did good.
Glove, can you smoke A
Oh, why do I keep doing this?
to the right?
Over there.
What?
Sorry, what?
Can you smoke the
Ignore the
entry?
ping.
With me.
On C?
A.
Blocking movement.
Oh my god, they're all there. I didn't go back fast enough. I got tagged.
I'm out.
I think that's what happened. I actually don't know.
Spike
Who are we watching?
planted.
Waylay.
Sorry, little wind.
Reloading. Last player standing.
I think we can come back from this. Their geckos. And the Reyna. Both kind of stomping on us.
Match point.
Need a drop. Could have a drop.
Everyone is broke? Hello? Oh my god. Do I need to save money? Maybe I just do 1. Reyna, what are you doing here?
For you,
Okay.
sound sensor up.
B.
Enemy spotted B.
No escape.
Oh,
Spike
there's a
planted.
wall there. Okay.
My turn.
Last player standing.
We did not come back from
Hackers
this.
win.
Remember when you guys were up 4-2? This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Down 30! What the hell? 30 is crazy. Oh, I got a little scorpion. How do I use it? 30 is crazy. I feel like I did fine. Oh my god, never mind. I did not do fine. I'm okay, let's do one more. Oh my god. Yeah, we learned about strafing. I'm just really bad at it. We can do it. Should we do it? Actually, should we do a deathmatch in between? Just to warm up. Sorry. Oh my god. That was rough. 5-hour Monday stream is crazy. I did want it to be a good comeback stream, so I did intend on it being long. I just didn't know how long.
Match found.
We should have done the deathmatch before that, honestly. I think you derailed a bit as your team started losing, unfortunately. It's fine. We'll focus on bursting again.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Let's stick with the actually. Okay. Stick with the phantom. I don't think that it matters if I do the bursting or the bursting into the wall, right? Oh, you can't see anything in that. Oh! Classroom? What? Was this always here? Where are we? What's in here? Oh, well. Oh.
Dominating.
Okay. Sorry. I'm locking in. From behind.
Hi! Fight's not over, you know.
Fight.
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Oh yeah, being neon reminds me... Oh, never mind. I own neon. But anyway, I forgot to cancel my Game Pass. For the last 2 months. Well, I guess technically for the last month. But I just renewed for another month on accident. Because I forgot again when I came back. Shit. I hate this area. I hate this area. Okay. Oh my god.
Taken out.
What the hell? How do I... It's fine.
Sky's falling.
to go back. I need to go back. What the? Oh, I thought I didn't hit him at all. I got 114. But I was like, how am I not hitting him in the slightest? Okay, that was stupid. I don't know why I did that. Okay. I mean, it's fine. I'm learning.
Got one.
Whatever. I don't even care. Leg shot, good. Good, you deserved it. Hello? I think we just walked around each other.
Back off.
What? Who's over here? Phoenix. Oh. Oh.
What? Go away.
I was too focused on Sova for no reason. Oh. No! I'll take that. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. This is my favorite game. Especially when I'm
10 kills
winning.
remaining.
Okay. I mean when I'm not dying, not when I'm winning. That was stupid.
Nice try.
I mean, that was fine. Boomst.
Bye-bye.
Ah!
5 kills remaining.
What the? Shit.
Go away.
I'm gonna get shot.
1 kill remaining.
Okay, we did good. Oh my god, we did so good. Oh, Sonic Crash, thank you for contributing $5 toward the iPhone tripod. Dude, I can't lie, I got this ad on my Instagram. And I was like, wait, that would be so helpful. So I really appreciate it. Second place, well, we tied, but I think that's fine. We did good. Okay, let's queue up another game. I'm feeling better. Teehee. And then that's it for stream. Until Wednesday. Easily influenced. I know. But the thing is that I wasn't thinking of buying it, but then I got it on Amazon. So I got influenced twice. Big wins only. Dude, I'm gonna be so sad if we don't, because my last
Match
two that I won, I only got 16 and 10. How come I lost 30 this time? That's crazy. Did I do that bad? Try to be honest. Oh. These are my only two. These are my only two. So pick whatever one you want. Okay.
Hello team.
It's not an option.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you guys doing?
Doing good. Oh. Doing good. How about you?
That's good to know.
Hello. Could have gone Sage. I could have, but I'm more comfortable with Deadlock.
Wait, what did you say?
Nothing. I said hello. No one said anything back.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Hello.
Don't worry, you're good. Hello.
No Sage.
I would meet
Legs
you.
2 team. Oh my god, you're right.
Huh?
Legs 2 team. Well, now they've had a whole conversation without me. I feel like I can't just say legs 2 team. Three duelists. We better win. We better win. I would say most of the time I do have wholesome, either silent games where no one talks at all, or people are really nice. Only if we're losing, people will yell at me.
Let them
They don't
come.
yell at anyone else.
Eagerness will undo them.
I don't get it. Am I that bad?
Deadlock, do you watch One Piece?
Who is at One Piece? I love One Piece.
I'm pushing out.
I've watched every episode
Thank
possible.
you. That's not what I meant to say.
Sound sensor
Deadlock?
up.
I don't watch One Piece. I forgot how to chat in here. How do I use my microphone? Oh, no.
Why did you even ask it like that? That's so random. What? Oh, they're A. Pushing A. Can you smoke? Come and smoke.
I misplaced, I'm sorry.
Nah, don't worry.
Here's a guy.
Great, now I'm gonna be thinking about this all stream. 78 ISO.
Spike planted. Last
Okay, never
player
mind.
standing.
It's 1v5. You got this. You got this, Reyna. You got this, Reyna. Do you think I would improve in my game if I stopped sitting like this? Can we win, please? My RR depends on it.
Var försiktig. The battlefield changes with every play.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I need to learn some A setups, because usually I do B and C and then I run to A, but like, what if I could stall them at A first?
Listen.
Would I be more helpful to my team then?
No heroics. Follow protocol.
Should I be covering my map? I'm just thinking about this right now. What? Wait, where are they?
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
100 on her. She's in shield.
Where is she?
Reloading. Reloading.
play together. Nice.
Go
Good
and
job,
meet your
guys.
maker.
Well played.
We're gonna win.
By the way, oh my
No other
Deadlock, you had
option.
pretty voices.
Let's go. Gun here.
Oh my god, thank
Who
you.
wants a stinger?
You're welcome.
Oh, should I try the
No, you
stinger?
sound so nice, really.
No! Thank you so
No,
much.
like
though.
actually, I had like such a mean girl in my last team. She was so rude to everybody. It was
Oh
insane.
my god. I don't know why you're playing like this.
Okay,
anymore.
I'm gonna put
Like,
this
they
here,
just take this
and I'm
shit
gonna run to
Sound
B.
sensor up.
Yeah,
Like
Stay strong.
they feed
They're
off
being
this game,
so
bro.
wholesome.
yeah, it was crazy.
I'm sorry that happened.
Oh my
See?
god, of course it's when I'm not at C.
Someone say B. I'll hold B.
Elos, you are muted.
Okay.
Watch your eyes.
Oh, okay.
Punch is right.
Spike planted.
Oh fuck.
Blocking sight.
Blinding.
The stinger is kind of cool, but like, I'm not used to it at all.
Last player standing.
Gecko is one.
Yeah, Gecko's one shot.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try. I was stressing for you.
No, don't even like say that. I'm stressed.
No, no, it was panicking. There was panic.
No, cause this shit, Elo, is not my Elo. I'm not used to this
What
shit,
elo are
bro.
you? What are you?
I'm not gonna say it, cause you guys are gonna
No,
get
say,
annoyed.
please.
Diamond.
What? Why are you here then?
What?
It's my boyfriend's account. I'm trying to boost it.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's not working out.
What? Diamond? What?
It's you and me.
Ah, they're pushing me.
Oh no.
60 on
Sensor
on
drift.
man.
Shit.
Spike planted.
Cover going out. Silence.
One backside.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll outshine all their range.
Oh, they probably got A.
Oh, I have money.
Here.
Oh, I don't have that much money. Oh no, I got money. I got money.
Sound sensor up.
Phoenix, can
Maybe
I buy
should put
you
something in
a vendor and you buy me an Odin? It's like
tree.
$100 difference.
Français, je suis français. Mais du quoi?
Uh oh. Language barrier.
Listening.
Shadows traveling.
Really?
A.
Barrier deployed. No surprises.
Cover going out.
I'm stuck. Okay. I'm scared. That's what I am.
Spike down A.
Ultimate is ready.
No surprises.
I'm scared. I'm scared. No, I'm fine.
69 is
All good. All
One
good.
enemy remaining.
All good. All good. 35.
Here.
That's the phantom I want. That's the phantom I want. Okay, now I have my money. But it seems like A is
Reyna, t'es français?
the most useful here.
Reyna.
For the wall, at least.
Their gecko is mine.
What did you say, Phoenix?
Tu es français?
No.
French?
Shadows traveling.
Okay,
He's
I lied.
Italian. Speaking French. Fake Italian.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Neither of that is true.
Shadows traveling.
Help, please.
I missed
Spike
both.
planted.
Yeah,
Both
easy.
shots.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
You want more? Here's more.
Well, ideally, I would like to have this whole kit, this one, but for all of them. Okay. Well, this is a save round, so I'm gonna put some stuff down. I'm gonna use my ult.
Les Français, Phoenix? Cool.
Does this span the whole thing, or I just gotta put it here?
Sound sensor up.
Et d'où?
Dans le sud, et toi?
J'habite à Genève.
It's you and me.
Cushion too.
88. Raise.
Pull them to their grave.
Spike planted.
Reeling them in.
Oh hell yeah!
Target escape.
Damn it.
Throwing net.
Last player
Shit.
standing.
It's fine. I did great. Dude, I don't think we're winning this.
Nice try.
I will take back what is mine.
Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? I put B. I put sensor B. I put
Sound
sensor
sensor
C.
up.
Tu
No,
regardes
I
One
put...
Piece?
Ouais.
À quel épisode?
Je sais pas, j'ai arrêté à l'épisode 1000.
Do they think we healed? Oh
1020,
my.
un truc comme ça. Genre, ça m'a fané. C'est
T'as
nul.
fini Wano? Tu vas mourir. Qu'est-ce que tu me dis?
Mais non,
No
j'ai
escape.
pas fini Wano, mais je suis à la fin. Quand je suis en train de battre Kaido.
T'as dit
Ah,
ça m'a fané,
that's my
c'est-
teammates.
Ah, c'est pas ça, non.
Spike down. C.
Oh, malade.
C'est nul. C'est que ça m'a saoulé un petit peu.
Okay.
Still in sight.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Cutting their vision.
Start
For my
insta-walling.
shadows, they will hide you.
Don't worry, Lotus usually favors the attackers. What do you mean insta-walling? Isn't that what I was doing for C? Oh my god, I have no money. Okay, we're saving. We're saving. Ah!
Listening.
Now, the question is, do I wall A or C?
In sight.
Blocking movement.
What? They're on both? Oh my god. Ah! Hold on. Minor setback. Hold on.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Sensor tripped. Throwing net.
What the hell? I forgot to reload. That was my bad. It's fine. I'm gonna throw up. I think the Diamond Smurf would really be able to get you guys more rounds. I think maybe their team also has a Smurf, maybe. Perhaps.
Sound sensor up.
Maybe I should just wall it anyway. I hesitate to whenever it looks... Okay. Whenever it looks like someone wants to rush
Spike
it.
down, C.
Watch them run.
Okay, well,
One enemy remaining.
just their ISO.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Come on, you can do it.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Blocking sight.
It's you and me.
Oh. Nice shot.
Thanks.
We should get a 5-stack. That would be fun. We should do green room Valo gaming again.
Twitchy here. Let's go already.
Oh, I'm poor. Okay. They haven't tried B at all, have they?
Sound sensor up. Embarrass them.
Maybe we should, but I'm bronze 1, so I'll need help. Dude, don't even worry about it. Everyone has been so nice to me during my climb up. Okay, we're going like this. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this.
No escape.
We're doing this. We're doing this. And then we're doing this.
Listening. Careful. Over there.
Help me. Oh, they might be going B now.
No surprises. Help.
Careful now.
Spike down, B. One enemy
With my
remaining.
little pistol. I love it. I love it. Good job, team. We did so good.
Last round before the switch.
Yes.
Spend everything. Keep nothing.
Good round. My ego. That's all I need. We don't even need to play the rest of the game.
Sound sensor up.
Just have a feeling. Just have a feeling they'll go back to A. Because they were doing that mostly at the beginning. Oh!
Pull them to their grave. Oops, my ult's ready. Reeling them in. Escaped. Enemy spotted.
There. What's the guy there?
Where? I can't see shit.
Scatter.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
They might
Spike planted.
be elsewhere. See? Oh my god. Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. How do I get there? What's the fastest route? Doesn't matter. We got it. Yippee! Oh my god.
Ace.
Hell yeah.
Died underneath our booth.
GG. Team. Team.
Switching sides.
Team. Oh my god. What
Here.
a job.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Fastest is through B, but riskier. Dude, I'm so risky bisky right now. What are we doing? What's the plan? We're getting out of bronze with this one. Probably not. We probably have to play 3 games now. So stupid. At least to get to bronze 3, I mean. And then we have to play the whole whatever. Don't care. Having fun. I'm having fun, and this is my favorite game.
Cover going
Rush
out.
them.
I just got trolled in flat. Oh no. I'm sorry.
Go see, go see.
Go see? Okay.
Plant the spike.
Did they say go C and then they planted
down
B?
B.
That's awesome.
Spike carrier down.
That was so nice of them.
Why aren't you guys with us? What the fuck?
Okay.
Last
I'll take it.
player standing.
Just won 15 games in a row. I'll do it. I'll do it. Watch me. Okay. I'll save. I have util.
Listening. Let's crack them open.
Oh yeah, I got this. I haven't. That's the first time I've used it.
Someone see.
Not go see.
Stealing sight. Enemy spotted cover going out.
No escape. Plant the spike. Reloading.
Planted.
Oh my
Last
god.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
Good jet. Good jet. Oh man. NT.
You man ready for a light show?
I think we can do that. I think we can just go full buy. Well, our Omen... Maybe I do this one. It's fine.
I am everywhere.
Did I get disconnected?
Cover going out.
Awesome. That's so awesome, actually. Oh my god.
Reloading.
Careful now. Watch your eyes.
Blocking sight.
Blinding.
Help.
Spike planted.
Eyes a little backside. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Play together. Side, side, side. To your left. He's backside, yeah. Here.
Last player standing.
Don't peek right now. Wait for Spike. Wait for Spike. You have Odin.
Oh my god.
Clutch.
I can never play Valo. That's too much adrenaline for me. I love the adrenaline. This is my only source of adrenaline.
I can buy someone. I'll go alt.
Let's see. I can afford a full buy, but I died immediately last time, so
Never
is it
mind.
worth
Sorry.
Is it worth it?
It's been worth.
Fine.
I think it is the jet that said she was diamond. Save and bait the teammate. You're right.
What's this?
Okay, I'm not falling for this again.
Careful now.
Nice.
Stealing sight.
Throwing net.
Multiple enemies.
Is there someone behind us? I can't tell. Whoa! I didn't have my gun out. My bad. Should have walked the other way, I think. This gun! I want this one.
Reloading.
You guys can rotate.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Oh, this is still bronze. Yeah. Although we suspect Smurfs on the other team. I'm the last. And our Jet said she's diamond. She's top on our team, but total 4th, 3rd place.
30 seconds left.
Don't go main. No. Put on side.
What? I do not have the most kills.
One
What?
waterfall.
I have the most deaths. People have killed me the most.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Yay.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Okay. If I have no money, I will not have money for the next one. Do I save?
With all due respect, may I have your Odin?
Need a drop.
Never mind, I don't have now.
Come on, let's go!
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Oh yeah!
I don't think my team has a plan. Oh my god. Oh! Stupid.
Play together. Waterfall. One close, waterfall.
Throwing net. You should run.
Is that? Oh my god.
Go behind you, Deadlock.
I don't think there's
One
room.
enemy
What?
remaining.
Reload him.
You should be fine. Just wait for spike.
Careful now.
Nice.
Rush.
Stealing
You're not
sight.
on.
Why did you just stay? Because there was my wall in front, so I couldn't go, and then I was looking for a spot behind, but there was nothing there either. And I was too slow to get there anyway.
I need this. Thank you.
Wait, I want that one. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Why does she sound so calm and encouraging? I know. I need a leader like this every game. But hopefully we win.
Let's play slow.
Cover
Are you
going
talking to me?
out. Shadows traveling.
Reload him.
Blinding.
Reload. Reloading.
Waterfall.
Barrier deployed.
Spike planted.
Careful now.
I don't even know if that was good.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Sometimes my walls are not good at all. Oh, that's good.
Sound sensor up.
Play slow, play slow.
Fire in the hole.
Nice.
Guys, he has big
Last
everything.
player standing.
He needs
One
one
enemy remaining.
and two.
Oh! Nice shot.
You're
Nice
all
ball.
more important than words in a brief. Look out for each other.
Okay.
Rush A.
Okay.
I'm gonna save.
Save.
Okay. I can afford this.
I'm buying.
I might even be able to afford this. But I'll get this. Wait, you're buying? You just said save. I'll save. I'll use my ult. Awesome.
Going up.
Spike carrier. Pull them to their
Spike down A.
Oh my god.
Nothing there.
It's you and me.
Last player standing.
I'm doing great.
Match point.
I'm doing the worst,
Come amp.
but I'm
Let's
doing
go.
great.
I got things to do.
Okay, now we'll buy. I'm gonna blame the KJ for making me
Sound
panic.
sensor up.
I think I'll wait before going in.
I have the spike.
Okay, I have the
Reloading.
spike. Don't forget, I have the spike.
Reloading.
Watch your eyes.
Okay.
Reloading.
Okay.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Defenders win.
GG. Oh my god. That sucked. Comeback season, coming back to Iron where I belong. Do we do one more? Oh my god. I need a win. I need a max win. This is so sad. I was feeling so good too. With the deathmatch. I don't even know how much I lost. Minus 26? That's crazy. Dude, I'm never getting out of bronze. We're never getting another comp game on stream. I feel like you're in a different mindset
Match
when in DM and
found.
comp. I think so too. I think I'm just more scared of dying in comp because it matters more, but I think that's normal. Okay. Legs to team. What if I do Reyna? Oh my god, I should have gone to the bathroom first. Shit.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Guys, I am best duelist.
Who said that?
Can you please start it? Please.
What did they say? Did they say I am the worst duelist or I am the best duelist? Oh, my tummy growling. I'm hungry. I was gonna say, if we win this, I will just finish the Jinx cosplay goal. We don't have to reach it. I will just finish it. Are you better at directional sound? No. Late night lobbies hit different. It's not even late night. It's 10 p.m. This is normal hours. I need to set up more stakes for myself. If we win, Oh, if we lose. What happens if we lose? Minus another 30 RR. But if we win... Plus 16. It's not fair. What else did I have to do today? Oops. If you lose, no dinner. If I win, dinner. Night lobbies hit different. I think you're onto something with that one. I've never tried morning lobbies. I've tried
What's the mission?
afternoon
Kill contract?
lobbies. I've tried evening
Sorry,
lobbies. I've tried
I forgot
late
to read
night
the brief.
lobbies. Maybe I need to try morning lobbies. Ba-da-bum.
Gun here. Spikes here. Hello.
Hola.
Hello.
Cutting their vision.
Is our team awake? Dude? Where's our team? Oh my god.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Well, that's awesome. Off to a great start.
Time to stock back up.
Hello? Team? Oh my god. Can we remake? No! Oh my god. Who was it? Was it Sage and ISO? No, ISO's here. Everyone's here? Was it Vise? Vise is here. Sage was reconnected. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sage! Oh my god.
Dropping smokes.
It's okay, I forgot to buy my blinds anyway.
Reloading. Placing wall trap. Launching thorn.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Oh, I needed to... I read that wrong.
Last player standing.
What?
One enemy remaining.
Clutch.
Please!
They're not.
Please! Oh my god!
Tactically sound, practically proficient. Fine work, Reyna.
That was so stressful. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? More of those, please.
Break them.
Does anyone
Gun
want this
here.
guardian? Okay. Where are we going? We're falling by seconds. Oh my
For
god.
you. Reloading. Spike down mid.
Wait, why did I have the spike again? Did I do that on purpose?
Wall set.
Did I get the spike?
No charges.
I don't remember picking it up.
Plant the spike.
I died.
the spike.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
My tummy keeps growling, I'm sorry.
Drop in a smoke. I got this.
Push fake. Push fake.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Oh my god. It's okay. It's fine. It's alright. We're gonna be fine.
Reyna, time to hunt.
Alright, let's see. It's not okay? Oh my god. I can save. Oh, is it because no one ever takes the spike? I should have just kept the guardian, you're right. Hey, tell me! Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Stealing sight.
No distraction.
60. Oh. It was ice of the ice.
Spike's down.
They're so dramatic.
Spike down A.
I love it.
Sorry, little guy. My ultimate's ready. Bring me the arsenal! Placing wall trap. Flash plate. Not ready yet. Last player standing.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
Ah! Maybe end stream and eat something. Crazy idea, I know. Sometimes I feel bad when I am gaming so late, but then I remember your Valorant streams and it makes me feel a little better about myself. What does that mean? I'm doing great.
Spike's here.
What?
Check your posture.
I always get panic. It's not even secondhand.
Wall raised.
Okay.
Multiple enemies, B.
We are fully committing.
For you. Dropping smokes. Reloading.
Our spike is down.
Spike down B. Stealing sight. I have the spike. Reloading.
Does this feel like bronze to you? Why is everyone so aggressive?
Wall trick. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
This Vice is so good. They all spent the last month getting better.
I feel no empathy for them. I need a weapon.
Which one is E? Dismiss. Oh, you're right. I should use that one. E, dismiss. Okay, we're gonna go midway. We're gonna do 1, 2, 1, 2. Bronson having a coach is kind of insane. How else am I supposed to get better? Oh my god. I didn't say you were bad. Just encourage me to keep playing until 12 p.m. No, this is the last game.
We're done dropping smokes. Enemy spotted. B. Spike down B.
What the hell? Oh my god! That sucks.
Reloading. Reloading. Focusing. Destabilizing.
High gold, silver, I get one tap left and right. People... Oh no. People do say that the lower elo is more fun, but...
Every fight is a lesson.
Ready.
Okay, now I'm really... I need to use my ult. But I feel bad using the Reyna ult when I haven't even used these. What? I don't want it. I forget that I have it. Okay.
Let's kill
Fine.
this competition.
Whatever. If I die.
Just die.
Like I never left.
Are we going B? Are we going A? Dude? They just left me. I think we're going A. I guess now it does not matter.
Irrelevant. My ultimate's ready. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
How many shields does ISO have?
Blinding prep. Flashing. Retrieving flash.
Okay. Okay.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Guys, what are you doing, bro? Please do it again.
One shield, but he can get it back after a kill. Oh,
30 seconds left. Clutch.
Let's go. Do it fucking
Fade's
again,
mind
please.
games are no match for my secret weapon. Ibuprofen.
should I mute the vibes? I have to save.
Try to do this.
The thing is that neither ISO nor I insta-locked the duelist, so don't be mad that we took duelist.
Cutting their vision.
Face your fear!
Oh my god. No!
Spike down mid.
No peeking for you.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
Why smoke spike? Fade's ult makes you deaf. Yeah, that's why I was trying to annoy it. Annoy it. That's why I was trying to ignore it. What? That's why I was trying to avoid it. Oh my god, my English.
Alright, muckers.
Big shitty.
Off we go.
We'll be fine.
Who's
We can come
next?
back.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. Show me a target.
Okay, maybe they got it. I don't know.
It's you and me.
Enemy spotted.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Dude! They just keep throwing things at us. Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Ah. What am I supposed to do?
The symphony of death.
Why didn't you pick?
You get
Oh
used
my
to
god.
it.
The one win was a path clutch. The clove isn't smoking.
Back to it.
No, I don't think I can carry it. The Vise is mad at me. And the ISO. Go up.
Still in sight.
Shit.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted.
Here.
Perfect.
I don't remember how the heal thing works.
No distractions.
Oh shit.
Light planted.
Our sage is jittering like crazy. Comeback time.
One enemy remaining.
Give out comms on mic and start yelling. What do I say? Try your best. Be behind you. Wait.
Drop in a smoke.
Let's pack it up.
Nice. Yippee!
Exploit their bad choices and they'll question the right ones.
I need a weapon.
Okay, I think I gotta save. Everyone's kind of running out of money, so should we try the stinger again? It's kind of difficult. Oh my god. I don't want to try the stinger. I'm scared. Where are we going? Okay. Oops, that was the wrong one. I meant to hit Q. I mean E.
In sight.
Obsolete.
And of course, I have the spike.
Focusing.
Planted. Cutting their vision.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh no.
Wall tripped. One enemy remaining. 3 down.
Nice.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Oh. Last round, we use Vandal. And our ult. We just start with the ult. Even though I might not use it. No, I'll use it to... If my grandma had wheels, she would have been a car. What does that mean?
They will cover.
No peeking.
Reloading.
Where are we going? What's the plan?
Our spikes down.
Okay.
Spike
We're going this
down
way.
mid.
Show me it. Breaking them.
Have the spike. Last player standing.
What?
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Did I even grab the spike?
Switching sides.
Breathe. Then commit.
I was trying to look for it. Nice one. That was crazy though. That was almost so sick. Almost, not quite. I'm dehydrated.
Time's up. Let's go.
B.
Okay. Quick rotate. Quick rotate.
Enemy down. Multiple enemies. B.
No peeking.
Show me a target. Fixer down. Step aside.
Okay.
Reloading.
That's all right.
Cutting their vision. One enemy
That might have been
remaining.
too high.
Spike down B. Reloading. Still in sight.
You think he'll come back this way? Oh! What was that? Molly?
Be grateful I killed you quickly.
Did I steal your shot? I'm sorry.
When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight.
This one is so cute. Don't be sorry. You have to carry them. I have to.
We've been through worse.
There was one game where I whiffed all my shots.
B.
And
Enemy spotted mid.
I think it was a chamber, came up
B.
and
B.
killed them. And then he was apologizing.
Guys, B.
B? What? Where are we going? Oh my god.
Placing wall trap. Thick. Enemy spotted.
Oh my god.
Spike down A. Wall trip.
Healing you.
Reloading.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted.
Did they take it? Oh no.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
If only I was better. If only I was better. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yippee. What was I saying? I did a really bad job of explaining that story.
Anything can still happen. Remember that.
Oh,
Gun here.
Weapon here.
anyway, he stole my shots and then he apologized a lot. It was really funny. That's it. But I did not take it seriously because if I didn't get it, I didn't deserve it. You can have it. That's my philosophy. But people do get mad at me if I accidentally steal their shots. So, moral of the story. GLHF. Whoa!
there, cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
One dead. Drop in a smoke. One of these.
Last player standing.
That was risky bisky.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud.
Ah. Which one do I do? Now that I have skins for both of them, I love them both equally.
All set.
They did wait a little before coming out last time.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Clove can ace this, I believe. I believe. It was a good effort. Oh my god,
Listen
losing
up, you
3 games in a
muckers.
row is
If I don't
crazy.
get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
I have no money again. How did this happen? Maybe I do try the stinger. Hola. Oh.
Hola. Hola.
Ooh, ult? The ulti?
Here.
No peeking.
It's you and me. Enemy spotted.
Oh no.
Spike down B.
Oh.
Spike spotted B. Last player standing. Sorry, little guy.
Ah, nice try. Ah.
Match point.
Forgive
How
me
am
if
I
understand.
Diamond 2 and you have better KD than me? You should have seen the last game. The last game I was last place, but also still not even that good this one.
For you, hermanita.
Vice is doing quite well though. Oh, let's just ult. We have nothing to lose.
Who's next?
No peeking.
Oh.
See nothing.
How did they see me? I said see nothing.
Distractions.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Well fought. Focusing. Destabilizing.
One enemy remaining.
Shot 3.
Drop in a smoke.
Not this time.
I don't think they could see our IOs out of their line of sight. Oh man.
You know, I could just.
How did you
outlive
learn
them.
to edit your videos? I'm trying to start creating content, but I don't know where to start.
quicker.
Well, I just started making really garbage videos when I was like 12 years old. And then anytime I wanted to, I had an idea and I didn't know how to do it, I just looked it up on YouTube and I figured it out. That's my learning curve, or my learning, how do you say this? That's my learning. That's my learning. Okay, what if I just wait here? Okay. They're smoking B, so let's go that way. A. What? Who
Spike
said A?
planted.
Whatever. I shouldn't listen to people, I should just go.
Face your fear!
What?
Last player standing.
I didn't clear my corner!
Flawless.
GG.
Attackers
Dude,
win.
3 lost games in a row.
Prepare for hellfire.
Process. 3 games in a row. Dude. No dinner. No dinner for me. Our combat score is pretty good. But I got a performance bonus. Why? What the? I don't understand. I don't understand. Not the rank. I'm not that mean. Iron for dinner, that's it. This is not the best welcome back. I know. See, when I played on Friday, I won I played 2 games and I won them both. Why couldn't this be today? Whatever. Have you tried Phoenix? We can try Phoenix on a Swift play. We can have chat picks my agent. I was gonna say character, but I knew they had a second name. Riot is scamming you with your teammates. I think we cut off competitive. After 2 lost games, technically, probably should cut off competitive. So we'll do Swift play.
Match
And this is the last
found.
game. If we win, this is the last game. Less scared as Reyna, though. It's because everyone yells at me if I don't go in first. And even then, I don't think I'm going in first, but still. Phoenix, where are you? If we don't win,
I got this.
Vise has to announce to everyone match MVP. Please win so I can eat lunch. Please win so I can eat dinner. You can eat lunch while you're watching. I can't. I could get my meal replacement drink. That's me after 2 ranked games in a row. I'll have to remind myself actually on Phoenix's stuff. I have the wall, I have the hot hands, I have the curveball. What's the hot hands? Molly, curveball, flash. Run it back. I don't think I've ever used run it back, the ult. I have headphones on. I can't multitask. No, I understand. Don't worry. That's why I got AirPods. So I can multitask. Okay, let's try Phoenix. Maybe Phoenix is our lucky... Actually, after this we should do one that's Brim. Nothing like getting blood drawn and not eating for 7 hours after? And not eating for your fast before getting your blood drawn? Or did you not have to fast
I wonder
beforehand?
if they have any parts I can salvage. Implants. I need those.
I literally forgot what this map looked like. It's been a while. My fast for my blood test was supposed to be like 10 to 12 hours. It ended up being like 15 because I woke up later than I thought I would. Oops.
Launching missile.
Oh! I didn't know you were going to do that. Ah!
Careful now.
What? Where'd they go? I'm scared. I mean...
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Yippee!
Take what's useful.
Your wall and Molly heal yourself, by the way. I thought that got
Stay out of the
removed.
fire. Super
Or something.
high level tactic, remember that? Yeah?
I'm out of here.
Maybe not. Maybe we try the stinger again. Let's try the stinger again. Oh. This is not the Celeste skin. This is the other one. The Waylay skin. Her rollout. Yeah, let's go back to A.
Spike down B.
Ammunition.
Scary.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I don't think I did too well on that. It was a good effort.
Suggest you move.
Oh yeah, we lost 3 comp games in a row, so now we're on Swift Play. Not touching my comp right now.
We can stand around
That was
all day
crazy.
talking about killing them. So just do it.
Your teammate just stood behind the wall and watched you getting shot down. Story of my life. I love it. How much RR did you lose for your 3rd game? I don't remember. But I got a performance boost. And I don't remember how much that was either.
My ultimate. Come on, let's go.
That was a stupid place.
All missiles away. Locating target. Two suppressed.
Spike
We're
planted.
watching Cypher. We're watching Cypher.
Goodbye. Give me. Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Good thing you used your ult, but I died anyway.
Last player standing.
Oh. NT.
Last round before the switch.
You want to survive? Get in the right gun.
Which one do we prefer? Thing is, the Vandal is so loud. Okay, I have a feeling they'll go B. Through the big middle center mid.
I have your back.
I have to pee. Oh, they are B.
I've got your trail.
Damn it. If I do this again, will I...
Last player standing.
I was scared of blinding Sage. That's okay.
Switching sides.
Healing is temporary. Valo is forever. This game matters more than my bladder. Where are we going?
Reloading.
Dude, I'm doing so good.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
The animations are so satisfying. I will say that for Phoenix. All of them. So satisfying.
Tip the balance in our favor.
Locating targets.
Enemy
One
here.
suppressed.
Reloading.
Reloading.
What? Smart move.
All missiles away.
Oh, well.
No. Reloading.
Enemy spotted. Here.
Careful now.
Careful.
Going up.
Oh, shit. I'm healing.
Careful.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Yippee!
Go, go, go.
An injured dog bites hard. Careful.
I don't think I can do the stinger anymore. And I just want to do the ghost. Maybe I just want to do the ghost. What is everyone else doing?
Go, go, go.
All missiles away.
Oh.
I'm out of here.
Ignition.
Going up.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Look sharp.
Where did I pick this up?
One enemy
That's
remaining.
done.
Where was that? Was that here? Or was that there? Yippee! It was there. Yippee!
Match
Not
point.
useless that round. I
Give
will.
me a moment.
So
I need
happy.
to set back up.
Nice shots. Yeah, I think it's my vibe.
Reloading.
I will find you.
Okay. Sorry. We're so back? Ah!
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Were they talking about me? Because I was... I was busy.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
What was scary about the robot? Something I... You've gotten a lot better? Thank you! Let's rush A. Okay! I'm gonna use my ult. So much visible
Let's go.
progress. It peaked the mic pretty hard. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go, go, go!
Maybe I will look at a new audio interface.
My ultimate is ready. Here we go!
Ah, shit.
Your duty is not
Hell yeah!
No!
You
can do that too!
Oh, my things didn't register.
All missiles away.
We might not win this.
Player standing.
Oh my god. No, what am I saying? We will win.
Sudden death.
Sudden death, we will win. We will win. I'm never eating again.
Reloading. Reloading.
reloading.
It's okay. I'll come back tomorrow and I'll win all of my RR back and it will be fine. So stream doesn't end until I win. Wait. Actually?
All missiles away.
Gotta go.
Found you.
Careful. Watch out. I'm out of here.
Ah!
This way.
One shot. One shot.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade is live.
What?
Take care of it.
GG.
Attackers win.
Que nota. Now let's get something to eat.
Huge. I did not help at all in those last couple rounds, but that's okay. We won. We're ending on a win. It's 11 p.m. A 6-hour stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's see. Where's my stuff? Oh! Cute! Wait, this is so cute. And especially if I play Reyna, it'll match. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's see. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm so glad to be back to streaming. Let's see. I will see you on Wednesday for more Cyberpunk. It's been a while, so I think we're gonna start off the stream rewatching all of my recaps. I think that's what I'm gonna do because I've forgotten a lot. And then Saturday for more Cyberpunk. Okay. Hope you're having a good morning, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope you have a good one. And I will see you later. Okay. Bye. 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 Bye.
Rewind to before I changed, started acting strange, had my life in my own hands. Meanwhile, I was wasting time, thinking things were fine, but you had other plans. Behind your weak disguise, all the worthless lies, was wrong and now I know. Don't think that I won't try, this is not goodbye. pushed around, always lost, not found, but I didn't realize. Like a giant standing in my way, leading me astray. Now it's time for me to rise. I knew I had to find myself. Turns out I'm on my